Ahoy there, and welcome to Vintage Story. We are back to our vanilla Permadeath run. Good morning, Intrusive. Good morning, Tortoise. How are you doing? And welcome, Face Implosion. Want to say good evening to you, or very early morning. Back to the unmodded playthrough, other than Step Up, and I will fight you saying it's unmodded, because Step Up is vanilla. Hashtag my hill to die on. But yeah, we're not playing with any other mods. That's a lot of mods, but all of them are disabled. So, these are the ones that are installed. Mostly because I've been testing a lot of them. There's a lot of them I need to just straight up delete because I don't like them. There's other ones that we do use, but I do need to thin it out anyway. Yeah. Wait, so are they now disabled? Yeah, this is them being disabled, if that's what you're asking. Hello, Fancy Pickle. Good morning. Good afternoon to you, actually. You just jesting? Ah, okay. Alright, let's jump in. 5 hours and 40 minutes in, and we have yet to find enough copper. How many mouse do you want on your game perk? Yes, pretty much. It's not as bad as some other folks. I have seen playthroughs with 100 and something plus mods. I mean, one of our multiplayer worlds, Unstable Throne, has got 111 of them. And still, that's nowhere near as many as others. You guys can't hear the game. But that's okay, because we're just getting into it. You haven't been able to hear anything so far, though. And we're in. Hey, Shay. Welcome. Good morning. So, there's a lot of regrets with this playthrough. The biggest regret of all of them is having 60% upheaval rate. The second regret would be making copper a bit more rare. Well, you live, you learn, yada yada yada, so on and so forth, you know? We still have yet to get any proper armor other than improvised body armor. Granted, that's really not possible till you get copper. We do have some floating chunks, as you can see. I guess that's what comes with the upheaval rate. This is our third hovel that we have, mud hut that we have settled in. We have got a farm going. Lovely butterfly. So we have got food on the way. We have got 27 pieces. We need 13 more. We've got food. We need to eat now because we're starving. Yeah, let's do that real quick. We have been lucky in terms of finding a few things. So, oh shit, we've got food in here. All right, let's go. 1, 2, 1, 2. All right then, 4. We could do 3 even, right? Three. Can I do that any better? I don't think I can. Yeah, let's go with that. I'll eat these for now. And let's light this on fire. Let's get that going. These kinds of butterfly are a bad omen. Bad or a bad omen? Let's eat one cap. You've been enjoying the dinosaur mods, have you? I think you're I mean, we're all masochists here. This is Vintage Story after all, but I think you're a little bit extra. I have played with them on Goptopia. They had, like, one of the first days, they had some versions of T-Rexes, and they were incredibly painful. Now, I have also been on QP's test world, where he's been testing out the trains, and he, you know, plans to build a bit of Jurassic Park type of thing, where he does have long necks and triceratopses and various other dinos, and there's just a lot of stomping around. I wouldn't mind them if it wasn't for the stomping. Very realistic, a little bit too much so. Eaten 5 times by different dinos. It is interesting. That's one way to call it. Why am I getting rid of this? 'Cause I have a problem. I have a problem with birch bushes all around. All we got is a single birch seed from that? That's kind of silly. And there's that butterfly. That bad omen. I don't think you're a bad omen, by the way. I think that's just intrusive thought trying to get me to get you killed. Can you kill butterflies? You can catch them. You know, I've never really gotten to that aspect of the game. I did catch 1 or 2 when I found out you can do it, but I've never tried catching them all. That is something for me to try and do at one point. Not very interesting, so we'd have to do something alongside of it. But, you know, it'd be kind of cool. How many butterflies are there, anyway? A shit ton! Genuinely. A shit ton of butterflies. Look at that. Are there any moths? Come on. You gotta have... They have moths too! That's kind of cool. Okay, I am impressed now. Wait, are they actually moths, or are they just... Do they have moth in the name? I think they're just butterflies. No, there is one sunset moth. There's that moth. Okay, alright, alright, alright. Butterfly. Genuinely, there's so many of them. Vintage Story started out as a butterfly mod. Vintage Craft was originally a mod created for Tyron's wife, whose name escapes me currently, and I feel bad for that, because she wanted to have butterflies in the game. In Minecraft. And, you know, that's how Vintage Story came about. As a butterfly mod. Alright. Let's see. What have we got over here? We've been running around everywhere. Please... Oh, okay, I do. I did get that fired out. Sweet. At least we've got something of use. Let's grab that. Let's put that in here. Where did we put it? I guess I was gonna put it here. That was the intention. Don't have anything in terms of food that I could put in. Oh, wait, you know what? I do. Fresh for 16 days. Yeah, go in there. Let's cover you up. Food. We have got food now. Let's have some of that. And let's find this goddamn copper, because... Yeah. Guess what? Making it more difficult to find copper? Not a good idea. Not a good idea. I guess I did want to make it a bit more difficult. Weird to have the Y position. It's like getting in my way. Whenever I was holding that. Yeah, that's a lot better. It's a little bit too low now. Let's change that back up to 10, 15, 14. Let's go with 14. Yeah, there we go. We can see it. All right, we got food. Nothing in... How the fuck did... Yeah, I swear we just cooked something that was meant to have 3 servings. Did we just eat all of them? Probably. Right, this is the land. We have gone all around here. Now, obviously, there's plenty of copper that we may have missed, but there are spots where we have found copper. Surface copper here, here. The copper that we found here didn't have surface nuggets, but it did have an exposed vein right underneath soil. So that's technically a surface deposit, I would gather, but who knows. Some other deposits we have found here, there, and a little bit there. I don't see any kind of pattern. I suppose there could be like a fault line going that way. That could be a fault line too. We could try and go here and see if we find any more copper in this direction. And because we don't have any better clue to go off of, I think I'm going to do that. Let me drop off a few things here. We did find a candle when we were panning the bony soil. We do have a bit of bony soil to pan through. Oh, we've got more chanterelles. You know what? Actually, that's something smart for us to do. Cook up some food before we go. That'll be sweet. Don't think I've got anything else. Nothing else could go in there anyway. So let's just cook that. There we go. Forceful poultices will keep on our bodies. I do miss having some lovely quality of life mods like Xander's inventory tweaks. That way I don't have to do the painful inventory management as much. But we're doing this vanilla. I say. Alright, let's drop these off. I have been collecting these because I do intend to make some cobblestone. So a few pieces of cobble. Thinking is, I want to make the house out of peridotite stone. It's a stone I've never really worked with, and I am quite keen to build something out of it. Been collecting these. Don't know if we'll ever get to using them. We'll grab that. We'll have the horsetail poultices. We did find a copper folks, a tin bronze shovel, and a copper spear was from panning. The copper head we got. But we did also find a copper scythe, which has been quite useful. But these things have been found in tool vessels. Right. Are we off and ready for the journey? Yeah, let's go. Don't think we've got anything else. YouTube seems to be back to working today, which is something I'm happy about. Don't know why I didn't want to work yesterday. I think it was just having a moment. So far we found only 6 pieces of flax fiber. We're gonna have to look for some more. Oh, you know what? Here we go. There's more peridotite in here, which we could change to cobblestone. Was there more? Not right now. I don't want to pan through the bony cell for the time being. No need to. But eventually. I don't need to take the clay with me. Do I need to do any clay forming before we set off? We have the hammer, we have the pickaxe, we have a crucible, and we have the prospecting pick. I could do a bit more I could do the other molds, but that would be a bit premature. We need to find the copper first. Let me get rid of that and let's head off. We've got a few of these. We have sticks with us in case we end up falling into a hole. I will take some of that soil and rammed earth that I have, just in case. And we're off. Hey, Captain Redbeard, how are you doing? Howdy. Good morning, good evening, good night. Good time zone. We got puppies. You know what? This puppy's been here for a bit. Yo, leave me alone. Leave me alone. I'm not doing anything. How are you chill with a freaking wolf puppy hanging out with your son? Look at that. Look at that. There's the puppy. There's the piggy. You cool with them hanging out? What's going on? I've not seen that before, by the way. Get away from me. Get away from me. Go kill that puppy. That should be a thing. You're watching your cat playing with oil, with a cloth Walmart bag. Okay. Morning, what's it? Night, but actually morning. Perks of night shift. No, you have no. You have to go get an oil change. Get a big road trip coming up. All right, all right. Hope that goes well. I do want to kill this puppy. I'm sorry, puppy. You leave me alone. You know, I killed the puppy. Maybe I should have killed the piggy. The piggy. Whoa! 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 Hey! No! Fuck you, pigs! You die now, and we eat like kings. We eat like kings tonight. No! Die! Where's the other one? Where's the other one? I know you're here somewhere. Fuck you. Where's my knife? Okay. Puppy. That's what I get. That puppy must have been family. That puppy must have been family. They must have adopted him. Little did they know. Alright. I guess we're gonna get some... Yo, this is actually good. We have both. Oh, we have fat. Where is it? Where's that pig? We need to clear this out. So I'm gonna live here, and I'm gonna be coming through here. We can't have this. Where's that pig? I hear you. I know you're here somewhere. Where are you? Doing 1,200 miles? Fucking hell. Yeah. Going to see 102 bands in 4 days at a music festival. Well, that's... You know what? That's worth it. I hope you have a safe trip, dude. But 1,200 miles. Fucking hell. Alright, let's plant that. Where the hell is that pig? Where is that piggy? Piggy, piggy. Where'd you go? How did that pig disappear on me? Genuinely. It's gotta be here somewhere, right? I know you're here. There you are. Die. There we go. See? You could have prevented this. You could have prevented this. You chose violence, though. The good news is we've got hide. We have got hide. We have got fat. That was actually... I should have done it some time ago. I should have killed those pigs a while ago. Alright, we gotta clear this. Oh, fuck you, game. I thought I had durability turned up. I probably do. And this is what makes this so freaking crazy. I have durability turned up and they still break all the fucking time. Alright. Anyway. Let me stop bitching and moaning. It's too early for that. It's a good day today, by the way. Hope everybody's having a good one. It's a brilliant day today over here. Alright. We put that there. Let's do 2 of these. Let's get that. Put these out. Start getting cured. Put these in here. I do want to have a couple, at least another one. That way I'm not wasting fat. We can cook that. We can cook this. Is there anything else we can do? That's about it. Alright, let's get to cooking. Oh, wait, do I not have another pot? Where is my pot? Sweet. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go with that. What type of tools are you using? That might explain the constant breaking. They're flint tools. You stole it all? You stole all the what? All the copper? God damn it, man. Why? Why would you do that? Are those single resins? Is there more in each nug? No, these are single ones. Got 8 of them so far. All the pot? Ah, you did you? Ah, I should have known. Damn it, what's it? First the potatoes, now the pot. We're gonna trim some of his grass real quick while it's cooking. Do a bit of gardening, bit of front yard work. I was meant to be going out. It is going to be nighttime, and that's when I'm going to be going out. Great plan. We could sleep. Right, have you finished cooking? No, you haven't. Here you go. Here's some fire. You still tripped out that I was crashing also? Me too. That, of all the things to have happen, that was not something I would have expected to. You didn't know that scythes had tool nodes? Yes, they do. So you can either remove grass completely, or you can have it trimmed. When you remove it, it does grow back eventually. It just takes longer. So you can, you could have a clear lawn if you wanted to. The only reason why I tend to do that one is... Why do I do that one? Not sure. There is a reason when I do remove grass completely. I feel like I'm trying to... It's probably whenever I'm trying to prevent fires from spreading, because these things can still spread fire. They can catch on fire, and they can... so usually I probably have to clear off an area. Oh, hello there. I have to clear off an area from any potential sources of fire. You know what? Considering the fact that our health is quite low, we should probably sleep. Should probably sleep. And recover some of our HP. Hey there, you recently started Vintage Story again, too, but without Permadeath. Oh yeah, no, don't do this. I don't recommend it. The only reason why I'm doing it is because I've been playing this game for quite a bit recently, and I am trying to keep things a little bit interesting. I don't want to say I've gotten too good at the game for my own good, but it's kind of what's happened. Just to keep things a little bit more interesting. More of a cozy gamer here, so you've turned on neutral mobs even. Yeah, to be honest, that's one of the things. So I've been playing this game since September, and I've been streaming it almost daily pretty much since then. Ooh, rusty gear. So I have turned on originally I had passive mobs on as well for the wolves and the bears, only because it didn't feel realistic. Most wolves and bears do actually run away. They do tend to avoid conflict if they can avoid it. So that was a bit of a weird one, that, you know, the animals in this game are quite as violent as they are. The only reason why I've turned it back on is to keep things a little bit fresh. And welcome, Faybell. Hope you're having a good one. Good time zone. Yeah, I'm gonna go to sleep. I don't want to waste the poultices on healing right now when we could use them in a jiffy. This will be a very interesting watch for you then, because you're a slow player, been playing for weeks, and still not beyond copper. We started yesterday. Usually in a stream, in about 8 hours, I am able to get to 10 bronze. I did make copper more rare. So finding copper has been a bit of a pain for me. Like, where is it? We've only gotten 27 pieces so far. And that doesn't happen for me. I guess that's part of the challenge I was looking for. What the hell did I just pick up? I got a flax fiber. I could drop that off in there. I could put the rusty gear on the floor. I don't think I'll be able to purchase anything with it just yet. Copper spear. I think we're good to go. What time is it? It is 5:21 in the morning. We haven't recovered our health yet. What the... see, I've been yapping too much. Not paying attention. Right, anything I'm forgetting? We got food in here. 1 serving. I am going to take a bowl and grab that out. That way we have it with us. Alright. Let's get out. Still learning to prospect properly for tin. You think you got it now. What do we have here? What do we got? What do we got? Hey, where are you? Hello there again. Lovely to see you. Hope you're having a lovely day too. Stay the fuck away from me or else I will cut you. Soggy, welcome. I genuinely want there to be a Shadow of a Colossus type of fight at some point with Mr. Giraffe here. Still learning to prospect for tin. You think you got it now, but it's winter, so you're holding up inside mostly and trying to just survive the first winter, basically. On another note, may I ask where you're from? You like my accent? Oh, well, thank you. I'm from Europe, grew up in New York, living in London. So make of that what you will. It is a mixture of American with the, I guess, the British accent now that's kind of been seeping in slowly over the years, over the decade that I've been living here. So that's probably why it sounds the way it sounds. That's why two favorite accents merged, really? Alright, so we did find copper here. We've got some shiitakes here. Nice. We will grab those. And we did find copper down there. I haven't really explored up here. And we should probably have a better look. Any copper? Any copper here? We're going slowly insane. But insane nevertheless. We gotta watch out for that. When I say insane, I mean temporarily unstable, but, you know, semantics. I do suspect there might be some up here in the hills. It's probably not gonna happen, but you never know. You're Belgian, but somehow you've native English your thing. You're trying to distinguish accents more and more. Oh, trust me, I have struggled so much to learn the various different accents here in Britain. I mean, you can go down this, you know, go down the street and you've got different accents, which is kind of incredible. Five miles down and you don't understand what they're saying. To me, Glaswegian is a completely another language. I have yet to crack that one. I just nod and smile whenever I speak to somebody from Glasgow. Alright. We're going up. We're going up. Don't know where I'm trying to get to. Quite high up, actually. Yeah. Nope, nope. No higher. That was an attempt at parkour. I don't know how we got up there. Because we've been in the mountains, apparently. I do find that, like, both Netherlands, Belgium, and Denmark, right? Those three countries, I almost expect people to speak English. Because it seems like it's not their native language, right? But it does seem to be, quite common to find, folks speak English. True, you made a friend a year ago and grew up in London. You love the London accent. But he moved to Durham. And, like, let's say you're grateful for him speaking normal. Hello, Yana. Good morning. How are you doing? We are not doing well with our health, are we? This probably was gonna get me killed. It would be nice if we found some copper along the way. These mountains are incredible. Aye. Why do I do this to myself? Yeah, personally, you also failed English in school, but you love the sound of it. We watch a lot of English US movies. The subtitles are common here, so we always hear it since a young age. Tobiam looks exactly how you feel. Oh no, I'm sorry. That is cool though. Okay, I mean, I'm sorry. That is incredibly cool. Like having just a waterfall off the of a floating island bit. That's incredibly cool. You meant to rainy one. Ah. Oh no. Sorry to hear that. Looks like a statue. Oh, it does. I kind of see it too. All right. All of our food is gone. I'm trying to use the food to heal up. I should have brought some other things to heal up with. I mean, I do. No, I do need to use it. Fuck it. This is Permadeath. You don't fuck around with that. We still got plenty of health to heal up from. And let's mark this. So we presumably found some copper here. I'm gonna try and extrapolate a fault line and hope that going this way we'll find some more copper. Now you see an angel there? That must mean something. You just don't know if it's a good sign or a bad sign. I'll say it's a good sign. Let's go with a good sign. This is rye. We could take the seeds. Oh, bugger! A good sign until no copper, just death. We are a blackguard, so being a blackguard, we don't get to pick up all of them. We missed a seed? Did we? Okay. Let me run back there. Where was it? I think I picked it up. Is that backseat? No, something like that is appreciated. Backseat gaming would be something like trying to tell me how to play the game. If I miss something, that's appreciated. If it's you trying to tell me, you know, if you do this and do that, you'll get that. I can't think of anything a bit more specific, but this is how you progress. You have to find X amount of copper and so on and so forth. Yeah, you have to push W to go forward. That's a useful one. No, sorry. Oh, sorry. It's cool. I appreciate it. I do tend to miss things like that. I'll grab a few of these, just in case we find some horsetail. And let's fill up on some food. That way we get that natural healing rate. For example, like use a hoe before you pick up some grains. Yeah, I mean, that one is no longer applicable in vanilla. So I would say you'd be a bit off. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, stuff like that would be... I mean, again, that is a tip that I wouldn't mind necessarily. If I'm doing something that could be improved upon, I guess that's appreciated in some respects, but other times, I'll let you know. I'll let you know. You're not gonna tell me about the... Well, the hoe is no longer applicable, right? Where like you'd still do the trick if you have modded stuff, but in 1.20 they patched it out. Press space to jump. Welcome, Femur. How are you doing? Good morning to you. are we living today? So far, so good. We're not doing so great with the health. But, you know, we do have a pot of cooked food with us. We can always hole up in a cave. I do... So, how much do you want to bet? As soon as I get them... Oh, no. It didn't actually drop the... So... It did that time, though. And it... Yeah. Oh, this game is so fickle with this stuff. Press control to crouch? No, control to run. I do use the original binds, because I am a masochist. I don't rebind them. Isn't it shift to run? No, it's control to run. I'm pressing control right now. Shift is to sneak. In the original keybinds. Now, that's, you know, reversed from every other mainstream game out there. And yes, it is a bit... takes a bit of time getting used to. You must have been reversed. Good morning, block dress. Oh, sorry. I shouldn't say good morning. Good evening. You missed like an hour of stream? Has it been an hour already? Almost. We haven't done much. We've literally haven't done much. We've gone out and we're trying to find some copper. You were so focused on building. How's it going? Look at it. Look at that little raccoon trying to go off with the blueberry. Was it a blueberry? I think it had a blueberry in its mouth, right? Or something. Time for you to run off. You have to get ready for work. All right. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a good day at work. You love raccoons. I remember the first time I saw one carrying a berry, and I was like, oh my god, it's carrying a berry. Let me go hit it. Bam, bonk. It's going well. The snow has only just melted. Oh, it has melted. That's cool. That's great. In fact. Can you ask something? I don't know if you don't want spoilers, but can we have animals for pets? Like wolves or raccoons? Wouldn't be spoilers for me. First and foremost. You can have, you can keep domestic animals, you can keep, pigs, you can keep sheep, you can keep goats, 11 types of goats to be exact. You can keep bunnies, and you can keep chicken. That's all of the animals you can domesticate. The rest of them, the wolves, the bears, the hyenas, any other ones, raccoons and things that I've might have forgotten to mention, they're all wild and you can't domesticate them. You know about farming animals but pets. Well, I suppose what your definition of pets would be. I mean, you can keep... So what I tend to do is I tend to catch a few bears in bear pits, and I have them, you know, in that bear pit outside of my house as a form of a petting zoo, if you will. I don't really go pet them because they like to pet me back. And trust me, it hurts when they pet back. But yeah, you can definitely do that. There's a wolf there. I'm gonna turn these all into poultices. We got some seeds. They should make wolves tameable like pets. I mean, same system for as domestic, but wolves act like dogs. There is a mod for that. There is a mod for that. There's a mod that allows you to pet wolves. There's a mod that allows you to, tame wolves. That allows you to tame foxes. And there's a mod that adds cats which is part of that same suit from the same modder. Elk pet? There is an elk pet. If you want to consider it a pet, I suppose. It's more of a mount, though. But yeah, also a pet. You can pet them. Do bears make cubs or sometimes spawn with them? I have not seen a cub. It's one of those things that I wondered about early on in the game too. I mean, in fact, for the longest while, I didn't see a single female bear. They do exist. They're just very uncommon. I am going to go quickly into GM2. And you can actually check out bear. So there is no bear cub. I didn't have to go into GM2 for that. I do apologize. I think I could have just gone into the handbook and looked up bear, right? Yeah. So there is no bear cub. It's not been implemented yet. There's wolf pups. There's wolf, pup, male and female, but no wolf, no bear pup or bear cub. Bear cubs do not exist. They're not real. We're gonna have ads run in about 3 minutes. Just going through a stroll. Forest stroll. Through the woods. Let's see. This area looks like a good one for us to find some copper. I do... What was it? Is it 9 more pieces that I said? Clay over here. Let's quickly mark that. All right. Hope you have a good breakfast, lunch. Again, thank you for the follow. We're doing good. This is the thing. I argue that it's damn near impossible to starve, even playing as a blackguard. There's so much food around. If you're starting in a temperate zone, you just gotta go look around. Smoked salmon with roasted potato waffles and cucumbers. I don't know what they're called. Hash browns? I mean, yeah, they sound like hash browns with smoked salmon. Damn, that sounds really appetizing. I want some of that right now. With whipped goat milk yogurt splashed and some... Why are you torturing me? Man, that sounds great. You've seen polar bears spawn in groups of 3. Not sure why, but they do. I have seen that too, actually. I have seen that as well. Yeah, no, that's fair. I'm glad you did. I'm glad you shared. That sounds absolutely amazing. I hope you enjoy. Oh god. What is this? Meteoric iron pieces? What? Are you kidding me? This is like the second one that I've run into. Where is it? Excuse me. Where's the meteoric iron? Oh, there it is. Ow. Alright, we've got meteoric iron and second one. Where was the first one? There. I am going to keep it here. It would just clog up my inventory for now. No point in me picking it up. Can't really do much with it anyway. And there's plenty of it here too, so it might be a sizable vein. Let's see. Nah, you know what? No point. I'm going to turn all of these into packed dirt. Gotta find some copper. As soon as the ad's it, I will take a quick break to get up, stretch my bones, walk around. I like to do that at every ad break, just so keep better posture. You have your moments. This is easy to make without a kitchen, so the hash browns come in a freezer bag, smoked salmon is a package, and a cucumber just gets sliced. And we have an ad break, so I'll be right back. Alrighty, back. It's incredibly warm today. In fact, I would almost say it's hot. What's the weather? I think it's somewhere in the, like, mid-20s. 26 degrees! Yeah, no, that's straight up summer weather today. Yeah. Yesterday was quite nice, too. 29 degrees tomorrow. Oh, don't mind if I do. I don't know, that's like nothing for, you know, weather down in Australia block. I know. It's probably there, that in the midst of winter, isn't it? Very high pollen today. I will have to make sure to close the windows at some point because I don't think I have bad allergies. I've never considered myself to have allergies, but I do sometimes get the slightest of sniffles. It does sound yummy. Ship a plate over to the States, please. Yeah, ship a plate over to London here, please. I'd love some. It's been chilly the last few days. Okay. You're afraid that European flute won't reach the required amount of artificial flavoring and coloring? Shaking my head. Because it's true. This could be a nice area. They don't have to know. We did have a desert. up north, didn't we? Over that way. Okay. I don't think I've been here. Maybe a little bit, but let's have a proper look around to see if we find any copper. We've got a bit more peat. I'm not going to mark it because we've got a few sources of peat already. So since FEMA is in here, and so are you, since you both know your place is phyllite, that rusty iron color and the green oxidized copper color should just stay with those, or add the... So that rusty iron color and the green oxidized copper color, should you just stay with those? Or add the almost blue-black metal color as well for the top floors? Ooh, I don't know. I'd have to see it. I'm sorry I'm not much help. FEMA might be better. It was raining sideways almost all yesterday. I heard there was a storm where Tochi was, which I imagine could be making its way up towards where you are, FEMA. There's a fire! There's a fire! What the shit, game? Fire. 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 Fire, fire. I don't know of a better way to put it out. Fuck me. What the hell, man? What the hell, game? Okay, okay. Ow, ow. Oh god. It's spreading. No. No. I don't have a bucket. Get. Stop. Stop. I mean, we could just let this burn, right? We could just let it burn. It'll be fine, right? Fucking hell. Stop. 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 Alright, and it's only one side. No. No. Stop it. Okay, no. I need to start doing this. Okay, that's actually a lot better. No! Stop! Right? Fire extinguished. Alright, let's do this side. Oh my god. Stop. Stop, stop, stop. Stop, stop, stop. Are you out? Okay. I think we put it out. Ow! Are you out? Why are fires bad? Won't it just go away? I mean, it could just go away, or it could spread and burn out a, you know, a deposit of peat, which, as you can see, was right there. If it had spread, it could have burnt out this entire deposit of peat, which, you know, in the grand scheme of things, not a big loss. Those kinds of things happen. But I'd rather for them not to do that. You're glad it's stormed because it's no longer 30 degrees Celsius anymore? California needs more people like Perk. Oh, okay. I think California needs a lot more than just people like me. Man. We haven't found any coal either. I don't know if that's tied to the amount of copper that you can find on surface. I do prefer to find a bit of black coal if I can get away with it. That way I don't have to do charcoal. We might have to do charcoal though. Been pretty toasty out here past couple of days. I'm glad it's cooled down. Ooh, pretty. I do want to go up north here, check that area, and then turn back around. The past couple of days mean for the past month. Oh damn, yeah, that's that can be punishing. I do sometimes miss the warmer weather of the US. It's only sometimes though, because I do know, I'm very much aware that it comes with the added humidity as well. Alright, what am I going to check out? I don't want to check anything out, to be honest. Alright, let me make some ladders with them sticks. Perfect. That worked out quite well. I do have one piece of... I've got a torch. You live in a marshy hellscape, so humidity is always high. I mean, I lived in New York, right? And that's basically, you know, it's the coast. So that was always, you pretty much had to have the air conditioning going from beginning of May, if not earlier, because of the humidity. Fuck, I remember, like in junior high, I think one of the few classes didn't have air conditioning, and May was unbearable. No copper. No copper anywhere. You feel like the coasts were always cooler to you? Hard for me to say, right? I mean, I've been to... You know, my friend lives out in Cincinnati, so I've gone over to her. But, I haven't had, like, a permanent frame of reference on the coast. But yeah. The coasts were. I suppose the ocean can cool it off too, so it's not like a landlocked region where the humidity just gets trapped in, which I suppose would happen with a marshy area like what you describe. But the humidity could get fucking high pretty much all the time with the ocean being right there too. So, just no relief whatsoever for several months. Puffballs. Got plenty of seeds, so, you know, the trip has been a success from that respect. Where is he? Hiya there. How you doing? You wanted some of this? Yeah? Yeah, you do. Hey, you know, you're not dying. Now you're dead. Now you're dying. Come on, give me a flax fiber. Frick you. Let me get rid of this flax grain. Another one of yous. You didn't see what happened to your brother? I guess not. Come here, brother. Goodbye. Alright. All good. You don't know you live in a unique spot where it's marshy, plains, and mountains, and forested all in one. Ah! Fuck. We would have been able to get out of there, but... just the hassle of it. Come on, Kappa. Where are you hiding? Kappa, Kappa, Kappa. Are we gonna swim across? We might do. We did find some copper over out there, apparently. Oh yeah, I did swim across through here before. Alright, let's make sure that doesn't get extinguished. And let's swim. There's a part of me that wants to change the settings back to having more copper spawn on the surface. I don't think you're able to do that at this point. And I suppose it would only, even if you were able to do that, it would only generate in new chunks, right? So I'm already screwed at this point. I don't know if you can. That'd be an interesting thing to check out, actually. Can you change those settings after you started up a world? Does that mean more surface copper will generate in those new chunks? Let's find out. Okay, so you can change the setting. And I am going to. According to the wiki, the default is 0.12. Better question is, should you change them? Should we change them? Alright. Do you wanna answer that? I don't know what the other setting is. The default is 0.12. What's the lower one? I suppose it would be the thing that was for 0.07. Okay. I'm gonna make it back to 0.007. Which is what it is with tin. And yeah, let me quickly double check that. Single player. Create a new world. Customize. World generation. No, it is part of this, actually. It's not part of world generation. Is it? Oh, no, it is. Okay, so rare, very rare. I don't know what the value for very rare is. It's something between 0.12 and 0.007. 7. Double not 7. 007? 007. There you go. Back to the game. Alright. We continue. No! Get away from me, pig! What the hell? I will eat ya. I will eat ya. Oh, two of them. They're ganging up on me. Oh, he's zerped out. You're dead. Where's your partner? Come on, come on. Come on, So. Sow. Oh. Nope, we didn't want you. Medium rift activity. We should run. Yep, no, that's bad. It's bad. It's bad. One of these guys could give us a temporal gear. Although, really no point for me getting a temporal gear. Are you kidding me? Oh man, I didn't even finish that sentence. I mean, we could use it for translocators. Frick you. Right. We've lost our knife. What can we do? We could nap this. I don't have another piece of rock though. Oh, there it is. Oh, frick you. I'm working here. Trying to nap. I don't have a stick, do I? I need a stick. Pine leaves, branchy leaves, anywhere? Any branchy leaves? Oh, there's a branch leaf right there. Oh, give me an oak. Thank you. That's very useful, but not right now. Man, so many useful things. What am I going to check out now? I could eat the turnips. Only reason why I want to take the oak back home is because it's an oak seed. You need those in order to farm oak for tannin. Come on. Another temporal gear! Let's go! You kidding me, though? I have nowhere to put it. Oh, man. Okay. I love it. I love it and I hate it. Get out of here. Busy. Can't you see? Dead bear in false greenhouse. Wait, what? That's worrying. So many of you. Die. Oh, I haven't even skinned that thing. We should make some food here. 2 servings of food. Let me eat. You gonna let him hit you like that? Incredible. apparently we're making camp here. Yo, what the fuck? God damn it. Are you dead? You're dead. Okay, alright, we're in trouble here. Ow! Fucker! Fuck you! Where is he? Shit. Heal. Okay. We're good. Oh man, that was us nearly dead. Oh, you just hit that pig! You're in trouble, buddy. Wait, can the boar kill the Boathorn? Will it kill the Boathorn? The Boathorn is running away. It got killed. It got killed by the boar. Thank you, boar. Thank you for doing the God's work here. What the shit? Oh my... Getting pummeled left and right here. It's 3 a.m. in the morning. You guys should stop spawning. It's breaking dawn here. Madness. Die. Come on. Nothing. Got food over here. What are you gonna give me? Oh man, that's plenty of goodies. Fuck off. Already. No. Die. I'm doing a thing here. Okay. All right. No. Incredible. We're gonna get our first linen bag just thanks to these guys. Look at that. Where are they coming from? From the grift. Excuse you. I do need to heal up. There was a couple of bodies that I needed to skin. Where are they? I killed a couple of boars. Did they disappear on me? No, there it is. They're coming from Tahiti. Okay. Another... This game. What the hell? I don't need temporal gears that... Well, I do somewhat, but not that much. Was there another dead pig here? Nope. We've got enough to get ourselves into a translocator now. And we've got plenty of pelts as well. We gotta go back home now. Like, I can't even carry all of this back right now. I'd love to take the oak, but I'm just gonna plant one here. We can always come back here. We know where they are. What else can I check out? I could leave behind the tools. I could leave that behind. The spear. I don't really need it. I think the other things, the bowls and the cooking pot, are actually a little bit more important right now. I wish I could make them stack though. 0.5 servings, 1 serving. It was a mistake to fill them up. I could leave it behind though. We do have cooking pots back at home. Ooh, are you dead? No, you're alive. Today's one of those days where you need to drink coffee from your comically large coffee mug. So there is a cultural phenomenon here in Britain where pretty much any household that you go into has got a Sports Direct mug, which is, I want to say, at least a liter in size. I don't know what that is in fluid ounces. You know, whatever. But yeah, it's comically large. And pretty much any household will have this mug wherever you go here in Britain. I don't know why. I don't know how. I think at one point they just became a fad or something. But there's a bear. There's a bear that's going after us. How many pieces of fat do we have? 5. That's crazy. Please don't let me find any copper right now. I'll be very upset. Well, I won't be. We can just mark it, right? We can come back to it. You have a big old whiskey barrel you could use? Why do you need this much caffeine today? Ooh, Luxuries Trader. We've been to them. Never mind. This mountain range is a pain. Honestly, the quickest way for me to go is up and around. Where are we going to find this copper, though? We got to go out there. We got to go out to the unexplored areas and go see if we can find it there. Just want to try and get to 10 bronze and I'd be happy. I did want to get to finding a treasure hunter at some point and making my way over to the village without having gone to the Residence Archives, which I think is totally feasible. If we find out that the Residence Archives are up north, I'm going to try going westward. Is that right? North, westward, east. No, the other way around. If they're north, then it's eastward. Man, I'm getting myself confused now. When we hit them north, they were eastward. When they're south, they're westward. Okay, yeah. that sounds right. So that's my hypothesis, that when the Resonance Archive spawn up north from spawn, the location of the Lazaret and the village will be out east. I have had now 1, 2, 3 worlds where that has occurred, and I've had 2 worlds where the inverse has happened, where we've had the Resonance Archive spawn down south and the village and the Lazaret were out west. Man, that looks so fucking cool. Ah! Can we do it? I don't want to do it. Fuck it. Parkour! Oh, no. Nope, shouldn't have done it. Good morning, Brazil. How are you doing? No. No, we're stuck. Oh, man. All right. Time to get the shovel out. After playing with so much with World Gen mods, vanilla World Gen looks so alien. It does. It actually does. It's cool World Gen, don't get me wrong, but I do take... Like, I really can't stand the floating islands. So, any mod... land gen mod that facilitates getting rid of them is always helpful. Like, this is default settings, right? And 60% upheaval rate. And we've got floating islands there, everywhere. Can we do it? Can we jump it? Yeah, we can. Not a good idea. Not a good idea, actually. Terrible idea, in fact. Oh, fuck. Alright, why did I do that? Home is that way. Home is that way. I mean, yeah. Expert in bad ideas. Excuse me. Fuck. Heal. Heal, damn it. Do I have any cattails? No. I don't have any cattails. I don't think I can get any of them. There might be some at home. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We're not gonna die here. We're not gonna die out here. Oh god. It's not looking good though. Come on. We can make it back home. Ooh, ruin. No, no, can't get distracted. Cattails here. And I'm pretty sure that's horsetail as well. Let me put these down real quick. I'll put this down. I don't have a knife though. Knife. Come on, do the knife thing. We can do cattails, we can heal up. We can recover. Stop swinging about. Leaves. Branchy leaves. Sweet. There we go. Stick. Knife. Legs are broken, bleeding out. Yeah. What the hell, man? Pick it up. Pick it up. Ah, oh, man. Why are you being so difficult, game, right now? Just need 2. 4 will be better. And some horsetail. Also, let me eat something. That way we continue to heal up that way. Oh, I thought there was going to be horsetail right here. It's the forest. Where is it? No, there it is. There it is. I'm going to put this down. Knife. Something. So this is fine! Fuck. We're fine. We're fine, femur. Okay. Let me try and get more cattails and fully heal up. Got him. You did. Back with food. Welcome back. We're still alive. Thankfully. Barely, however. We're running back home. Alright. Alright. How do I not have space anymore? What did I just pick up? Oh, I made a knife, right? Alright. Let's get back. Oof, we get to be emotional sadists with you in our channel points. That's a great idea. Okay, we're back here. We're fine. This is fine. We're gonna make these into meat. Oh, temporal storm. Temporal storm, of course. Of course. That is exactly what we needed right now. All right. And I mean, we've got something to protect ourselves with. I don't know what to do with these temporal gears, honestly. Like, what do I do with them? I can't make a crate yet. I can't place them down. I really wish you could place them down. We got a meat. We got a lot of meat. Look at all that meat. And we got plenty of fat now as well. So let me start carrying that around with me. We could go plant 4 years into Crow's Nest, and moose are still dropping people more than bears. Well, it is what happens. Moose are quite deadly. A loose moose. Did you say he is a masochist earlier, so are you sure he enjoys it? I'm more of a masochist yourself, but enjoy the occasional switch. You know, it's a little bit of both, right? It's a little bit of both. I mean, anybody that plays Vintage Story is a bit of a masochist. Can't deny that. I mean, if we survive, we'll have lots of food. So that's a good thing, right? Not gonna kink shame, I suppose. I mean, you'd be kink shaming yourself. All right, 5 pieces of flax. What is this? This is rye. We do have a bit more rye, which we can grow here. Let's put the spelt here as well. Got one more. I still find it incredible that while soil is something that adheres to the instability mechanic, if you have that turned on, soil instability, as soon as you till it, it becomes a floating block, effectively. I kind of dig it. I kind of dig it, not gonna lie. Alright, carrot. And we'll put the turnips over on this side. Alright. Got 9 of those. Is that 16? 16 is a good number because that gives us enough to make our first linen. Now, we need 4 more and we'll be able to make that into a linen sack. So wait, it's not the caving in mechanic, is it? Because sand and gravel still have gravity, but not soil. Soil has gravity if you have that turned on. Soil instability. Caving in is different. So there's caving in. Caving in refers to stock being a stone being something that can fall on you. And there's the gravity setting, which you have soil, sand, and gravel. Now, by default, it's only gravel and sand that will fall, and that happens no matter what. But if you have the soil instability, the soil will fall down as well. Now, you can basically... So, I don't know how to show this, but... here, right? If you put that there, that will fall, it falls down, right? However, you till it, and it just floats now. It becomes a floating block. Alright, we've got a temporal storm coming up. Plenty of food. I was gonna go out over to this side to see if we can find some copper over here, but going out during a temporal storm might not be the best of ideas. especially if we want to survive that. We did get a bunch of food, so I'm gonna put it away. I should go make another I should make another basket to store the spots. It's a great idea. Should we go do it anyway? I think we should, right? It's like best survivability chance for us to go out exploring in the middle of a temporal storm. Yeah, let's do it. So get this, you need linen for many things, but somehow your partner used everything you farmed up for a sailboat that he can now not finish because there is still not enough linen, and you don't have any linen left to see why else we would need it. Sorry. I mean, you're trying to figure out what you can use linen for? You just look up linen, right? You can use it for gambeson armor, you can use it for making bandages, for making a wooden bed, for making bombs, plain cloth to make into the tailored gambeson, should you have that ability, linen sacks, poultices, sturdy mining bags, and a regular mining bag, as well as sails. My priority usually tends to be to get the sails going. If you get those done, it automates your... it helps out with making ingots and plates. Cheese too, yes, of course. That is a mechanic I always forget about because I've never made cheese myself. I have not made cheese in this game. It wasn't a waste to put it in a sailboat. Sailboat would be my second priority after the sails for the windmill. But it depends on what you're going for. Sometimes I will make a sailboat before a windmill. If I'm... Like in this playthrough, if I had enough linen to make a sailboat, which I think you need 21 of for the sails on a sailboat, I would do it for a sailboat. Provided that I know that it's going to get me where I'm trying to get to, which is out towards the lore locations. You were like, it's winter, we don't have clothes. For wintertime clothing, I would recommend fur. So I'd hunt up some animals and make fur clothing, because that's a lot more, it's a lot warmer than other stuff. You can use the twine to make a sewing kit. Again, if you're able to make those recipes. But yeah, I wouldn't... Linen is pretty damn valuable, but you know, going with a sailboat is not a terrible idea. Welcome, Centurion. Also, thank you for the follow. Yeah, you did. You did the shirt and the pants with furs, and the coat needs fabric. Oh no, it doesn't. Does it? Fur coat is just... It's just fur again, pelts. One huge pelt or 3 large ones. I'm still alive. Yes, I'm still alive. There's another type? I mean, there might be this stuff. But you can't make that. I would go towards these ones. These ones are a lot better. Hide coat. Is there a hide coat? hide is untreated. You can't make anything with untreated pelts. You do need to cure them somehow. Oh, oh. Oh? I didn't know that. Wait, that doesn't require you... Huh. Rawhide mantle. I never knew that. Holy shit. That's quite good too, actually. Holy. Look at me learning stuff. Good to know. Saves the need for fats. Yeah, it does. I'll keep that. Thank you for the resubscription, T-Rex. Good morning. 5 months. Madness. Doesn't even feel like I've been streaming for 5 months. It does not. Where does the time go? No, those were your first clothes on TCN. Look at me not paying attention. Also, if anybody is looking for a multiplayer server they would like to join, we do have the Crow's Nest that a lot of folks here in chat do play on. And I do too as well, although I haven't been streaming from there in the past few almost weeks now. I did stream from there on Thursday. I'm kind of banned from there because when I was on there last time, I caused a bit of apocalypse. Managed to teleport all of entities into one location due to a botched up command, and that made for a fun stream. I'm not banned, but you know. Ow. I do need to finish up my build. Self-exiled. 23,000 entities. Yes, it was 23,000 entities. That's what's incredible. Soft band. Kind of. Welcome, Claiborne. How are you doing? Good day, fellas. Going to bakery? Alright, TRX. Hope you have a good one. I mean, what else do you do when you've got everybody on the server killed because you teleported everybody into an abandoned mine along with, you know, 23,000 entities. That includes shivers, bowthorns, saw blades, you name it. Locusts, and... that was a day. That was a day. And then you have to teleport everybody else out. So we did teleport everybody to the community center, and where we had to do the great culling of all the things. You still don't get to explore it? Wait, what? The polar bears were fun? We could just murdered me, but all we did was just facepalm. Yeah, you did. Come on, you loved it. You know you did. You wandered off to explore it when you TP'd us all to the community center. Okay, so there was... At that point, once everybody had died, right? Everybody had died in the mines. What was I gonna do? What was I gonna do? Like, was I gonna TP everybody back into the mines and get everybody to recover their bodies? But the mines were still full of entities. So that was gonna be near impossible to do anything in those mines. All of the bodies were gonna be lost. Trying to do anything within the abandoned mines was going to be a pain. So I figured teleporting everything to the community center was probably the best idea. So I don't regret doing that. Unfortunately, it did cause everybody else that was trying to get away from the madness to come back to it. But yeah. That was your favorite day on the server? Hell yeah. It was nice meat for days. We didn't get to explore the abandoned mine, so you could get those aged glass things. I did get them. I do have them in my inventory, you know. So I do, like, I will give them to you as soon as I log back in on actually go through my stuff, because quite frankly, whenever I've logged into the server, I've been so out of it that, like, I've not even unpacked my bags, which have the servers, which have those tanks, by the way. It was fun going home after cleanup, and the wolves in the pit had been culled at the CC. When you went back, had those dozens or so wolves at your area. Oh, man. You were just providing content. Well, unintentionally. Unintentionally. I couldn't have done that on purpose if I had tried. It's what I get for trying out commands being suggested. That was quite fun, though. I don't regret it. I do feel bad if anybody that, you know, like, they might have lost something that they felt they haven't been able to get back. Which I do aim to make sure everybody that's lost anything receives it back. But, you know, the power vacuum east of the CC was filled with wild pigs. The power vacuum east of the CC. I don't know what that means. Well, we all learned something that you can teleport all entities. Yes, we did. And please, let's not do that ever again. We are in a desert here. Hopefully we find some freaking copper. I don't know how long before the next temp storm. Oh, it's imminent. Oh, it is imminent. I did not see that. All right, this is what I get for yapping here. Alrighty. Nighttime? Yes, it is nighttime. Great time. Great time for a temporal storm. We'll be fine. I'm sure of it. You know, we've got things spawning left and right already. Like, even when you went looking at your house, you was getting more and more worried because you can find him. Wait, are you talking about your... If you lost your elk, you would have cried so much. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. That was something I was terribly worried about. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Get in the hole. We'll find a hole. I should actually make myself a hole real quick, right? Or enough material to make it with. Alright, alright, alright. That's a tier 3. I'm gonna die. This is it. Run over. Right here, right now. Just run. Just run. They're still after me. Just run. Alright, I need to get somewhere safe-ish. Safe enough-ish. Go to the ocean. The ocean, maybe? Yeah, no, I think I'm gonna build myself a cry box. I think cry box is the best option here for survivability right now. Okay, we should be fine. We should be fine. I hate doing a cry box. I hate it. But this is permadeath. You don't fuck around. If I didn't build myself a cry box right now, that might as well throw it. Might as well throw it. You have ladders and trees. Yeah, we're good. Should have just ladder jumped. Please place something on the floor. What will that do? There you go. There's something on the floor. We'll be fine. This is fine. This is fine, guys. Oh man, this is not fine at all. Thank you, just in case. All right. Well, we're fine. Yeah, exactly. We're fine. Welcome. Welcome, Baldy. I mean, it's a light temporal storm, so at least there's that. I mean, it did spawn a 2-3 shiver right off the bat, and I'm surprised we didn't get chased by, like, we didn't get hit by it. I do think that's corrupt. Yeah, that is a corrupt as well. You can see that. That's a corrupt. That 1 or 2 hits from that thing, and I'm dead. That looks like that could be a double-headed drifter. Or possibly a nightmare. Can't quite make out what it has for its hand. This one is light, yes. Is my magic run with Brazil on backburn? It's over. We did that one day and I realized I didn't like it at all. I do miss the cabin that we had, but I really didn't like the run. There was just something off about it. They do like me. They like me very much. Time to poke the bat things away. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna poke anything. Welcome, Space Powder Tim. I think I'm just gonna stay here and pretend all is fine. It's a shame I don't have... Yeah, that's a nightmare. I'm sure that's a nightmare. I'm pretty sure I've seen the saw blade that he's got for a hand. You do know where to find one of those cabins on a crow's nest? Well, I need you to tell me. Curious, was it the map that was a bit off? No, it was the plant matter stuff, the ruins. The ruins is what I didn't really like. I'm not a big fan of the magic mod itself. Restbound magic. I don't know if I liked it. I haven't given it enough of a chance. Some could argue. It just felt out of place for me. I'll have to give it another try one of these days. He does not like it. He said he doesn't like magic. And ended it around. Yeah, it was Brazil Pirate that was the problem. Yes. So when the storm is over, do these things despawn? Some of them will. So the drifters and the shivers will. The bowthorns do not. And you have to leave the chunk for them to despawn properly. You haven't made up your mind yet, too, but really like plant matter and druid craft. See, the plant matter ruins, I really like the glass that they give. I like the blocks that they do. I think the default settings, they're a bit too common. So having them spawning on basically every other chunk, which is what it felt like, it made it less worth it. It made it trivial. And maybe that's part of the appeal, but I think those types of things should be a bit more rare. Alright, well, we survived that. It is the middle of the night. I wish I could sleep. These things are not leaving us for now. I am going to wait it out and see if they despawn. I'm gonna pick these up. The druid craft stuff. I don't know if I've done any of the druid craft stuff. I don't actually know. Alright, run. We're fine? Oh, no, the bowthorns are there. Alright, let me gather this up. And try not to get hit. There we go. hula hoop. Ow! Motherfucker. Alright. Alright, we're good though. We're good. We survived. Let me get some grass. And make a hay bed. You need to see if it's still there. What would have happened to it? $22 pieces. Sweet. Somebody moved in there already. Did they? Oh, wait. Oh, that's is. It could have somebody had moving in there. I don't know. I doubt it. I doubt it. All right, we're gonna sleep. Big stretch. Make sure you stretch your bones. And check your posture. I'm not the only one. I just had some water. Thank you. Good point on the spawn of the rates of the ruins. It should be lowered and tweaked. It feels a bit like Underground Mines mod, where they spawn all over the place. Thank you for the second hydrate. It is moderately far north in the mountains, so you don't know. Alright. We have to find copper here. Where else would it be? Meteor? Maybe. At this point, I have had 2 spots where we had meteors. I don't know where you saw it, but I'm really not interested in the meteors for right now. There's no copper on that, but we have not had any fucking copper. And that is my own fault. That is my own doing. I did tweak the starting parameters to have less copper. So literally no copper. Had a boulder in a bush. Alright, I'll have a look. I'll mark it. Is this it? No. That one? Or this one? That one? There? It's not as round. I don't think it is one. This one here isn't a meteor crater, no. Alright. Last time you were at the cabin was day 1 of the server. Really? So you found it from day 1? That's incredible. And you've kept it all to yourself. Come on, man. Do those cabins have some type of parameters for where they spawn? Requirements. Ooh, ruin. Ruin with nothing here? Doesn't look like it. Not to your knowledge. Okay, fair. Nope. Another ruin. Have you got anything? That could be something, right? It's hard to say. Yes, let's dig out this aged polished rock. Damn it. Fine. Alright, have I not been here before? We seem to have been finding quite a lot of the Tree of Life ruins with the mummified heads in the lake bit. I think there's at least a dozen of them, if not 2 dozen, that have already been found on the server. Those are quite common in the latest patch of Better Ruins. And we've got copper. I jumped and I thought I saw the slightest of oranges in the corner there. Orange. Yes, orange. That's what I just said. All right, what do we got? 2 of them. Thank you. Thank you. Use a Cetus ruin. You still have no mummy heads. I love that ruin, don't get me wrong, but I think it is like... I think it is a little bit too common. Like, at first I thought it was quite unique. I no longer think it is. What do we got? 7 gears, a bismuth bronze lantern. I would love that. I don't have any money though. Guess what? I'm poor. Welcome, Hissing Crab. You found at least 4 of the Forlorn Hope Tower Rune. Those are quite common. I've already known that. Like, we found plenty of those on previous servers. Is it the one with the dead tree growing up the building? No, 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 no. The Tree of Life rune that we're talking about is the one... So you must have seen me doing a playthrough where I had a big oak tree burning down in the middle of a ruin. That's the one we're talking about. So it's like an inset into the land ruin with a staircase going down from either side. There's a bit of a pond, a little pond area next to the tree. If you dig into that pond, you will find a mummified head. Yeah, but you were looking during that part. Fair enough. And it has a massive, and I mean massive, oak in the middle of it. Turn up at water. I missed that. Can't believe we only got 2 pieces of copper from those 2 nuggets. The RNG is not with us today. You'll have to go hunting now? I mean, so, dude, when we were exploring down south with Brazil, we found 3 or 4 Tree of Life ruins in a span of hours. So they're quite common, especially around the area that you've been in. I think Wong has been exploring down south as well, and he's found like 4 of them. You're out, go into the cabin, and you found M66 house, and it looks awesome. Oh yeah, M6 has done a brilliant fucking job with the chiseling she's done. It's absolutely incredible. And I saw it when it was still in progress in the beginning. I'm sure it's still in progress, and it's never gonna be not finished the way it feels like. But yeah, she is definitely part of the Chiselers Club. All right, let's go up here. I'm gonna have to check this whole area. We've got gravel everywhere. This is the best place to find copper. Not in terms of occurrence, in terms of visibility, mostly. We need more factions on this server, not gonna lie. We do have treasure hunters, so I would call myself a treasure hunter. There's a lot of chiselers. There is a bit of a blackguard armory thing that happened, right? And tailors want to join the Crab Republic. There you go. Crab's ointment comes free with every joiner. That's copper. Holy shit, that is the lightest color copper I have seen. I nearly overlooked it. Look at it. It's basically granite. But that might be enough. Hopefully it is. 7. 9. I think that's it. That's the magic number we were looking for. I think that's the magic number we were looking for. 9. So this crazy journey proves it worth it after all? It does. It was definitely worth it. Soul member. You wonder if you can start, maybe start a conservationists guild. I mean, if you build it, they will come. If I survive the shrimp. I'm glad you have such faith in me. I'm really glad. You know, what am I gonna do? Am I gonna like jump on top of these unstable blocks and see if they break? Yeah, I will do that. Will I fall? Probably. I know that's what you want to have happen. What's it? I know you want to see me die. Could that be something? The fuck was that? Was that the goat bleeding when it got hit with soil instability? Oh man. That's my biggest issue with soil instability, right? Like the smallest bunny will cause blocks to fall down. I know that doesn't happen. That's a bit of a stretch there, but I think that's the biggest pain point. I am gonna go between these 2 points and see if I can find any more copper in between the two of them. It's my best bet for finding more. Is that a wolf? Buddy, where's your family? You're gonna die out here by yourself. No, not a puppy. Oh, we're hungry. Wait, what? Sorry, what was that? Did it just get hit? Through crushing. I got hit with crushing somehow. I'm heartless. Those are fucking wolves you're talking about. Hey, Bill. A skeleton? Really? The skeleton of the puppy is what got me. It was a wolf in waiting. You leave those things around and they'll be the death of you. If we were playing a regular game, I wouldn't bat an eye. If you leave these guys around long enough, I have literally had them transform into full-blown wolves in a matter of seconds and nearly kill me. Should we go back at this point? Oh, I am now hungry. Fuck. Alright, we should go back now. Because I don't have any food on me. And there's a distinct lack of food out here in the desert. Yo, that looks so fucking cool! Look at that! Alright. This is the fucking reason why. Like, Vanilla Landgen definitely deserves trying out. I wish I could have that type of land generation with some of the other mods as well. Without the freaking flying, floating islands. But seeing that, that is incredible. Food. Kill the puppies! We're fine. We're fine. It's all good. It's all good. We're gonna find food. Don't need to panic. It's not like it's a permadeath run or anything. Food? 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 Food. We got food. Yeah. Not right now. The cabin has been located. Shall this be my exile home? It could be. I'd love for that to be my exile home. It's almost a vacation. Are we heading back? Yeah, we are. It's all good. It's all good. I'm getting some really bad lag right now. I don't know why. You've kept the location all to yourself? Oh, well, thank you for that. Once the trial begins, and you guys sentence me to an appropriate fate, I wouldn't be mad if it happened to be exiled to the cabin. What is this cabin that Femur speaks of? It's one of the better ruins cabins. I don't know if you saw the run that I did with Brazil about a week ago, where we did the magic stuff in a hardcore world, hardcore-ish world. We found one of Femur's built cabins from the better ruins. It has got a fireplace inside of it. It's absolutely lovely. I love the way it looks. It is one of your ruins. That's what I just said, Femur. I was already promoting you. Got plenty of food. We should be fine. Mushrooms. Not just any mushrooms. Friendly mushrooms. Mushrooms that won't kill you. Now, me picking them up is not the best thing because I'm a black card. And I seem to stomp on things before eating them. So this is the thing, right? Being a black card, you're hungrier. Not only are you hungrier, you're also likely to get less food because somehow you just aren't very careful about the, getting the food that you need in your stomach. You're hungry, big-boned, stompy, and clumsy. Now you can make a good vegetable stew, provided we get back home to our cooking pot. I don't have my cooking pot with me. Pretty sure you found a cabin north of the Lazaret. Maybe that's the one that Femur's talking about. You're always a commoner? I have never been a commoner. Not because, simply because I do like checking out the classes. Yes, the negative traits are bad, but, if you lean into the positives, it can be quite a fun playthrough. Are you okay, dear? Oh dear, oh dear. Let's get out of here. Let's go back home. Let's not have what's its prophecy become fulfilled. Ah! What the fuck? The shit! Oh my god! A fucking deer is gonna kill me? Yo! What the hell was that? I have never had... Excuse me. That knocked the wind out of me. A freaking deer just attacked me. What the hell? What was that? Okay, these animals be violent. Fuck him up, Bambi. I don't think so. Is that even in the code? Apparently it is. I mean, you saw it. We're gonna get it. I don't know why. Need a new sound alert for deer? I don't think so. Also, it's leading us away from home. I want to get my revenge, but then again, I don't think it's worth it. We do need to survive. And if I have to contend with more deer along the way, like, I don't know, was that a male deer that's, like, territorial? I didn't know that was a thing. Or did it get hit, and as a result of it getting hurt, it decided to protect itself and have its ire taken out on me? Moose on the loose when? No moose on the loose over here, T-Rex. Fucking hell. I just want to live. I want to get back home. I want to be... Okay. Alright. Dire deer. It heard me making fun of it, and it had issue with that. Yeah, sheep do that too. If they, so very much aware of the sheep. Like, I do not fuck with sheep. Sheep are insidious. They will look all innocent, coming up to you, and then all of a sudden, they will headbutt you and knock you off the ledge and have you die. I have died many times to the freaking rams, as well as the ewes. So neither one of them are safe. Might just build me a prison cell just for me. All right. There's an idea. Okay. We're heading back. I think I'm gonna... Should I take these with me? I should, shouldn't I? And what am I gonna check out? Up on gravel. Okay, we've got cranberries to heal ourselves with via being satiated. Satiated. It's satiety and you're satiated, which is always something that trips me up. Oh, we gotta go north. Sated. But they basically mean the same thing, right? Satiated and sated are the same. Ah, fucking hell. Get away. Get away. Ah! think we're safe. For now. North. Never safe. Bitter billets. No, we don't need those right now. We'd like to live. I could collect these. Oh yeah, no, I could heal myself. I could heal myself right now. Six if I get 12 of them. And 6 make 12 of these. Back to full health. Fucking hell, you look away for a second. It's not even that late. It is late. It is actually that late. What the hell? Where did the whole day go? I guess time flies when you're looking for copper. The hecticality sneaking in my movements when you're low health in the dark forest is awesome. You just realized that you don't have an elk? I mean, not a whole lot of people do. A lot of people actually hate the elks, it seems. There is a subset of people that absolutely hate the elks because of the sound that they make. We could collect these up. Nope. Nope. No wolves. Jack-o'-lanterns, bitter billets, those are both poisonous. Almond mushroom we will take. Fuck you. I'm using a knife. That's what I think. I would hope. There should be a way for you to gather up those mushrooms with a knife where you don't have that disadvantage that you have as a blackguard. Like, you're using a freaking knife. Come on. Give me that. Jack-o'-lanterns. Jack-o'-lanterns. Should be heading back home. We're back to full health now. Lobster? Chanterelle. Can we grab it? Yes, we can. One more chanterelle. A few more. We do have plenty of meat back at home, actually. So I shouldn't be too worried about food. I should be more worried about getting there without dying. You did just kill an elk because it had a great set of antlers. Holy fuck, that's dark. Femur. I thought you killed a moose, not an elk. Which is awful. I love you. You love your babies. I could understand. Like, I do have misphonia for certain sounds. So, I understand if people have misphonia for the sound of the elk. And it irks them. I can sometimes find the elk bellow annoying, but I mostly find it endearing. There are times when it scares the shit out of me, though. Also, those insects they added, like the grasshoppers, can we actually catch them or something? No, you can just watch them. I mean, you could technically catch them. It depends on your definition of catch. So you could chase one into your house and have it be in the house with you. I have done that. I've chased it indoors and have had it live with me for a couple of days. I don't know if it despawned or anything. I didn't pay enough attention to it. But you can definitely chase them into your house. How is killing an animals for endless arc? I don't know. I mean, killing an elk for antlers is kind of dark. Yes, I'll say that much. We're back home. We made it. The unbelievers said it was impossible, but we're here. Let's plant things right off the bat. The sooner we do it, the better. This is flax. That's rye. It's already stunted because due to the heat, it is in June. It's June. But you know what? We're going to plant it anyway, because even when it's stunted, it will still give us seeds back. And it will give us some flax grain. Now let's plant the bushes. Anything else we can do? Not that I can see. Do we have any food here? Yes, we do. Sweet. I can eat that. That seems to have been turned into a pelt. And we can get started on doing this bit. But it's medium rift activity, so I don't want to be out there. I do need a quick loo break, so I'll be right back. Alrighty. Should be able to randomly find shed antlers in game. Would be spiffy. What I have an issue with is that the antlers on an elk shed on April 19th, I believe. Or maybe April 20th. It's either one of those two dates. It's very specific. And should you miss it by a few hours, you're not going to get the antlers. No YouTube stream? There is a YouTube stream. It's live, isn't it? It seems to be working for me. Is it not working? Also, welcome, Baker. Interesting. Not finding it. No, I am live. Let me have a look. It's private. Why the Why would you change that setting, YouTube? Why would you do that to me? Well, that's that explains a lot. That's unfortunate. I do apologize about that. That link should be working now. Because YouTube... Yeah, no, YouTube was straight up not even working for me. Like, you could see the screenshot of me trying to access YouTube yesterday. And somehow I did nothing. Absolutely nothing. And it just fixed itself. Why is that even... I don't know why that even is a setting. I don't know why that is a setting, why it would default to it after I've done absolutely nothing to change it. And here we are. Anyway. So you're live on both ends. How do you deal with interactions from both sides? Like someone... Well, you can try talking to me on YouTube. You can go over there Faybell, and you could talk to me via there and see how it feels from that side of things, and you can tell me if there's anything I could do to improve that. There is a bit of a delay with YouTube, so there's a delay with Twitch, obviously, because, you know, internet speeds, whatever, streaming. With Twitch, it feels like the delay is 5 seconds maximum. With YouTube, that delay is a lot more substantial. It's around 20 to 30 seconds, I would say. So things can be a little bit more out of sync than they are on Twitch. But yeah, hop on over and see how well I am at responding to chat from there. Derpy Derp says TRX. And Faybell, hey there, what made you want to become a streamer? What made me want to become a streamer? I was watching another streamer. Specifically, Blind IRL. Blind IRL is a streamer streaming Dwarf Fortress content. So, you know, the soundtrack that you're hearing in the background, that's from Dwarf Fortress. And his streams are what made me even consider, like, first of all, it made me come over to Twitch. That's the reason why I am on Twitch. I was streaming to, I checked out his YouTube videos and started watching him on YouTube and slowly made my way over to Twitch. It took me a long time. I think I was lurking on his stream for months before I made my way over to Twitch. And after I did that, it still was several more months before I even said anything. But yeah, he's the streamer that got me to Twitch in the first place. Excuse me, I'm trying to work here. Thank you very much. You drank until 4 a.m. in Vegas with Blind? Hell yeah, that sounds like a fun time. Blind has, and this Brightshort. Brightshort is another person that I had been watching prior to me starting my streams as well. So he had been streaming, what do you call it? Workers and Resources Soviet Republic, which is a very involved, like, hardcore city building game. Basically, the vintage story of city building games, if you will. If you'll allow that comparison. And yeah, he was the one that introduced me to Vintage Story. He went on a little stint trying to play hardcore games, survival crafting games, and found Vintage Story, and him checking it out made me check it out, and the rest is history. Hell of a time, I bet. Having some sort of a mentor or coach sounds like, I mean, I wouldn't necessarily call them a mentor or a coach, mostly a streamer. Like, I've interacted with Blind in his chat. He has rated out to me, and that was incredible when he stopped by my chat. But I don't know if it would feel weird for me to call him a mentor or a coach, because that implies a two-sided relationship, which, you know, trying to do that would be doing the whole parasocial thing, which is something I'm very much wary of doing. But, you know, he is somebody that's, you know, cool to check out. I'd recommend everybody check him out. He's very real about his struggles in streaming. So he's very much open about talking about what his experience has been like, what the experience is like now, where he sees issues with where Twitch or YouTube are going, and probably would recommend you to not stream. And that is a very valid thing to say, being a streamer and all. I had to reboot your TV to get the stream to pop up. Oi, welcome back. All right, let's cook something. No, let's not cook anything. I need... Fuck. We forgot to do the bit where we make the charcoal. Let's make charcoal. Let's make charcoal. I've rested on my laurels for long enough because I thought I could find some black coal. Or brown coal, actually. And it's not happening. Not in this run, apparently. Ooh, pretty shell. What time is it? 3 a.m. in the morning. 4 a.m. even. Axe head. Don't have a branch. Don't have a stick. Stick. We're good to cut this down. Doesn't seem to have any resin on it. Today is the start of your 40-second loop around the sun. Oh, congratulations. Happy birthday. I like number 42 too. 42. Hope you have a great one. Hope it's a great revolution around the sun this time around. You've never looped the sun? Confused. My turn is this fall as well. Right, what do we have? 14 pieces makes for how many stacks? Not even 2. Not even 2. We're gonna need to chop down a few more. Again, checking the pines to make sure they don't have any resin on them. I was gonna be using the pines for the roofing. Maybe I should be cutting down the maples. Yes, let's cut down the maples. You're commemorating it with another Skyrim playthrough. You may actually beat it this time. That's crazy. Wait, in all this time, you've not beaten Skyrim yet. I get it. So I have my most played game on Steam is RimWorld, with 1,500 hours or something like that. I have yet to fly into space. I don't know if I ever will. I don't know if I want to. 32, 32. Okay, we've got 4 stacks. You know what? That's enough. 4 stacks is going to be enough. Where the hell is home? Why am I so confused? Only 2k hours in Sky. Oh, yeah, exactly. To be honest, I was a good 500 hours into Vintage Story, if not more. Maybe even closer to 750 of running this without ever having gone into the Resonance archives. I kind of didn't want to. I also didn't want to do Steel. Because I was kind of afraid that once I got there, I'd be fed up with the game. That I would be fed up with it and I wouldn't want to play it anymore. Well, glad I was wrong about that one. Like that with a loft, you're just in the first outer ring and you don't know if you want to cross over to the rest. You mean you want to, it's just there's so much to build and grow. Well, the reason why we're like that, I know why I'm like that. I know how I can be with some video games. With a lot of video games, the way I am, I will go through a game, I will make these grand plans of like, oh, I'm gonna play this game for the rest of my life because it's so great and yada 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 and so on and so forth. And I'm like, this is the one. And I get to the end, and that's it. I'm done. I'm done. I don't want to do that project that I was going to work on. I don't want to see this game anymore. And yeah. That I move on to the next one. This is done. Ramderv. And that's so you chew through the content very quickly and you're like, okay, I'm done. I don't want to do that. I didn't want to do that with Vintage Story. I didn't do that with Vintage Story. And there's still quite a lot more to discover with it. You like that, but even sooner than when you reach the end. It's like as soon as you figure out what the game wants from you, you were supposed to. Yeah, that can happen too. It really depends on the game itself. How is it not spoiling yet? Fresh for 2 days. Okay. I'm not complaining. I just wonder. 3%. Oh, it's already spoiling. No. It's 3% serving. Fresh for 2 days, even. Fresh for 14 hours. That shouldn't be in there. Go back in here. Fresh for 16 hours. No way for me to check it. Okay. Rawhide. Fresh for 4 days. I guess I'm going to put it in here. Might close this up even. We could work on the house for a bit. Or, let me do the freaking copper, shouldn't I? Like all of that. Hold on a second. No. No. Wait. Where's the rest of it? Where's the rest of my copper? We're not done yet? How are we not done yet? How did I miscalculate? Where did I put the copper? I know there was... We only needed 9. Did I lose it somewhere? I must have miscalculated. I must have miscalculated. It's not in here. It's not in here. I'm not going out there again. I can go there. Do I have any sand? I do have sand. Guess what? We're doing a thing. We're gonna pan. We have an ad break apparently. Completely missed that warning. But you know what? We're gonna pan in the meantime anyway. Fuck you, game. You piece of shit. Panning stream! Because I'm not going back out there. Am I airing out my bed or something? Wait, why? Because I put it out there? Is that it? Yeah, no. We don't want it to get moldy. We got one piece already. Genuinely doing panning is actually probably the quickest way for you to get the necessary copper. I've done the test and it took me 16 minutes to get a stack of 20. So, you know, times that by 2, which is what you need. You need 40 nuggets to get yourself a copper pickaxe and a copper hammer. And, you know, that's half an hour. I've spent hours walking around. I mean, it's still good for you to go out exploring, looking for the nuggets, because at least that gets you the locations of the surface deposits. Don't get me wrong. But if you can't find those remaining 4 pieces, there you go. I wasn't even paying attention. What was it? 2 pieces? 3 pieces of sand that I did? I think it was 2 pieces of sand. And I got 4 pieces of copper right there. This is the fucking overpowered mechanic in the game. So, ain't nothing wrong with a bit of panning. We still have to wait for the freaking charcoal to get finished. And that's gonna take a fucking day. Excuse my language. I don't need that. I don't need that. I thought I needed the axe head, but I don't. I'm gonna make it anyway. I suppose we could do a bit more panning. We might actually get enough to get ourselves to prospecting pick. Yeah, let me do that. Fuck it. Why the hell not? I'm talking about it. So let's see. What's the time right now? We got 3:07 on the stream. So let's see how much longer it will take us to get a stack of 20. Pan till the charcoal is done. I mean, that would give me enough copper to get the freaking anvil already too. We should actually... That's something we should work on. And before I continue, I will actually make the mold. Have that ready. Because that takes time too. You gotta wait for it anyway, might as well. Yeah, exactly. I do wish there was like a autocomplete function for when you've done one piece of ceramic product. So if you did a storage vessel, then you could have like an option where like you have the repeat layer, you could just repeat the whole product again with autocomplete. You just hoping for slip casting? That will be nice. What is slip casting? I'm not familiar with the term. Is that basically casting clay into a mold where you can basically recreate the stuff over and over or make it en bulk? That's kind of what I take it to mean. Basically liquid. Yes, exactly. Okay. That was in fact what you meant. Yeah, that would be cool too. I know there's a couple of mods that do it. Largely Brickworks, I think, is the one. Which is a mod I am quite big fan of in terms of the stuff that it adds, but I'm also way too wary about adding it to any of my playthroughs. It is the reason why the Rusty Gears Season 4 server got held up from updating to 1.20. And yeah, I basically any mod that holds you up from being able to update to the latest version of the game kind of disqualifies me wanting to use it. There is another mod that's come out recently called Clayworks. Now, that one I've played with. It kind of does a similar function to Brickworks, whilst also having the option to fire out the clay items in a vanilla way to get different colors. Something actually that I've just seen today on the Discord. Official Vintage Story Discord, they're actually doing for 1.21 anyway. So that's kind of cool. I don't know how I missed that. Like, that was... there was a screenshot of that about a month and a half ago, and I completely missed it till just today. You're so happy about it? Yeah. You were wondering the whole time about the jugs, like assuming they were just testing colors and functions. Yeah, probably. So you knew it would come, but you didn't know how soon? Well, soon. You know, TM, right? When is 1.21 coming out anyway? It is meant to be an addendum patch to 1.20. The stuff that didn't get added in 1.20 that didn't quite make the cut. So I'm looking forward to it actually being added. I'm looking forward to the threats in the warmer regions. Grunts for jugs. Welcome, Mordrex. It's just like 1.20.7 was meant to be the last patch. And here we are on 1.20.9. And it doesn't look like all of the issues are have been ironed out yet. So will there be a 1.20.10? Maybe? Probably. Hopefully that's the last one. Will they stop updates? For this patch, they should. I hope they do it soon. There's gonna... I mean, we're talking about updates for the patch. They're gonna keep coming out with next patches, so there should be 1.21 coming out sometimes later this year. Hopefully sooner than later. But, you know, it'll be ready when it's ready, as has already been set previously with the 1.20 update. Now, there is plenty of content planned, Fatebell. So, I don't know if there'll be endless updates, but they've only got, from what now I could be talking out of my ass, but I do believe that this is chapter 2 out of 9 in terms of content. So there's still so much more to be added. Please somebody correct me if they actually know what was said. It could be chapter 2 or chapter 3. When is my next break going to be? Because you need another water bottle. I mean, you can go grab one. Somebody do a redeem for water, for some hydration. There we go. I'm gonna go get some water. But I was meant to be streaming. Alright, I'll be right back. You're trying to drown me now, eh? Hey. You're gonna be the reason why we have to put the thing on a timer. No, don't care. Don't. It's just gonna keep going, eh? Welcome back. It is on a timer? Is it? It's 5 seconds. Where's the grunting redeem? We'll never have a grunting redeem. You can find a grunting redeem over at Mordrex's channel. Which, can I get a shout out for Mordrex? Oh no! You had to wait 6 seconds? Oh no. How did you live? I guess you better go make that. Ah, thank you for the shout out. Am I drinking it? I already had a sip. I need to... I'm pacing myself here. You didn't? You as a phantom of yourself? Seven. So right there, we've got... Thank you for the hydrate. We got 7 nuggets. I'm not going to drink all of the redeems that you did, what's it? I did have sips. Hydration is key. Too long stream. You weren't paying attention to real life because you were laughing with the guys and accidentally drank straight from the bottle. Okay. It's okay. Now your water counter is off. Oh no. Que terrible. So? You've hydrated. That's what's important. That's what matters at the end of the day. Use 130. That's a bit specific, isn't it? $135 glasses. Why do you, okay, so let me indulge. Why? It's just how much water goes into your water glass. Okay. But you're saying that you're doing a counter. You track them because otherwise you drink too few. Okay, I don't have that issue. I drink so much water, so much liquid throughout the day. I am probably overdoing it, and I've got, you know, you guys to keep me hydrated as well. Waterholic. Why, thank you. I'll take that. Ooh, did we just find a fucking gold coronet? What? Are you kidding me? Look at that. Alright. And a bronze armlet. Look at us. All fancy schmancy. Oh, and there were more things that'll... Okay. See, I wasn't even paying attention. I wasn't even paying attention to what I was dropping. We've got a tuning cylinder, Quirky Tavern. We've got some flint, another rusty gear. Some arrowheads, which I'll probably never use considering my class. And... a tuning cylinder. Alright, we've got half a stack. We're gonna get to hull 20. Wow, you didn't know you could find that kind of stuff while sifting. If you're using... Yeah, no, this is me using sand, isn't it? Yeah, sand is kind of overpowered. Gonna lurk, need to head into the server room to work on a new deployment. Alright, more Drex. Thanks for hanging out. Don't push the prod. This is a fair point, but you come in with different personality parts, and they're not all adhering to that kind of logic. Wait, what? I'm completely lost. If you don't drink, you got gems too, but in your kidney... Oh, God. Yeah. That's not fun. He's going to grunt. Of course he is. Wouldn't expect anything else. You're building out a sandbox, so you have a development environment that is not prod. Lol. Good. Grunts in sandbox build out. I don't know if I would call them joys. I don't know if I'd call them joys. Those are the kinds of things I wouldn't wish upon my enemies. I haven't. I'd like to not. Hail tramadol? I don't know what that is. Sounds like a medicine. It's a painkiller? There is actually a chance of getting kidney stones because of drinking too much water too. If the water that you are drinking is a little bit too limey, if you will. Worst pain you have ever experienced was an ovarian cyst. Ooh. Did we just find sphalerite? We did. You gotta keep changing types of water. Well, just making sure you're not drinking water that's way too hard. Tap water bad? Tap water's good. You just gotta make sure it's, you know, depends on which tap water we're talking about. And, you know, if you get it filtered, should be fine. Tasty lead pipe water. Well, do they add the fluoride here in the UK? I don't think they can. I don't think they do they? Now, if you go to the US, you can taste that in pretty much all, like every place I've been. Tap water in your city counts as the world's best tap water overall, better than mineral water of many other places. That's a good thing. You're lucky. Don't you need to drink 120 US gallons? Yeah, if you have to drink 120 US gallons of water in a day, you're going to get water poisoning. They added in the UK? Okay, it must be so little that you can't tell. Fluoride in the water is, they add, like, it does add some protection to your teeth. Just very low levels. The Fable does not. Switch between Shaw Fontaine and Spa and the cheap house brand one. Filtered tap water is filled with PFAs anyhow, only reversed osmosis can get that crap out. 16 right there. Only 4 more. And we have enough to make a prospecting pick as well. And hopefully that charcoal will be done. It probably won't be, and we'll have to go to sleep anyway. But we'll have enough copper. Nope, not enough yet. Issue with tap water in the UK is the different areas have different natural filtration. So some areas will have hard water, other soft, so different mineral contents. Yeah, the water down here in London is quite hard. So plenty of lime scale all around. Shrugs, you just drink tap water. Me too. Yeah, same. At least it comes from sources then. Here they just take it from streams and rivers and filter it chemically, while big companies like 3M are totally allowed to dump their waste in the same rivers. Farmers, their chemical stores, it's bad. Recycled P for London. Yep. I mean, the fact is that since the UK left the EU, the water companies have been pouring shit into the fucking waters, and the water quality in the surrounding areas has become atrocious. I didn't dare going to the seas in, you know, like on the beaches here in the UK before. You would never caught me going to them now. Yep, exactly. So, and somehow yet the utilities company here in London is still going under. You can smell it when you go to the beach. Fucking hell. See, I haven't been to a beach here in the UK, Centurion. Okay, I have been once or twice, but like only for a walk. Never for an actual, like, I'm gonna spend time at the beach. Smells like fresh silage on a field. Yay! That's fucking lovely, isn't it? We got 18 of them. Delicioso. Current rift activity is high. Well, go figure, because it's been fairly quiet over here. Although I am hearing things falling. You've been to the beaches in Wales, and maybe because you were only 19, but it was magical. People were picnicking with little barbecues, and the water was so amazing from the ocean. I mean, you know, there might be areas of the UK where water is quite pristine-ish. I haven't been to those places. Yesterday there was a storm. Oh. Okay, we're finally getting interrupted. And we're gonna have a quick eat. Well, that wasn't nowhere near enough. But it's not... I'm not gonna get distracted with that. That smell triggers memories from the good parts of your childhood, so you quite enjoy it? Fair enough. Been people last year in the UK now that have had to go to the hospital from the sewage as the current didn't drap out the raw sewage far enough. Yeah, well, I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't know. I'm a bit baffled by the fact that it's that bad and there's literally nothing being done about it. To be honest, probably no worse than a swimming pool. I mean, at least in a swimming pool, you've got the chemicals that are meant to protect you from it. So I'll move to Canada, build one giant building for all of us to stick together and we stay warm. 19. All right, last one. Last one, and we're done here. I'll even go to sleep. Nope, not yet. $20. There we go. We're done. We've got 60 pieces. I don't know how much longer before... Is it done? Is it actually done? That'd be quite incredible if it was done. No, it is still smoldering, which is good. That means it's cooking. Oh, I did have another one. Oh, I've got 2 hay beds apparently. Let's go to bed. Let's recover some of our HP and let's starve apparently. But in the morning, hopefully the charcoal will be ready. And we'll be able to smelt down the 60 nuggets to get our copper pickaxe, hammer, and pro pick. And let's make some food. I think we still gotta wait, right? No, it is done. Sweet. But one thing at a time. We got plenty of meat. Fresh for 8 hours. We gotta get rid of it. We gotta get rid of it. Sticks. Alrighty. And over here, we're going to do it out here. I'm going to set up a place. So I tend not to use firewood if I can get away with it. In order to preheat the fire pit, the crucible, I like to use 4 pieces of peat. That should get it hot enough to 900 degrees, and at which point we should only have to use 1 or 2 pieces of charcoal. Now let me double check to make sure that the charcoal is actually done. I'm not seeing it. Yeah, no, it is done. Sweet. 1, 2. That's all. That's all that we'll need, I think. You know what I don't have? I don't have the freaking tongues again. It's okay. We've got plenty of reeds around the area. We got 7. I think we need 9. Could be wrong about that number. 1? Yeah, no. 6 was enough. So we've got cordage. We need sticks now. You know, there's plenty of space, but not plenty of heat. You want to find a good RO machine in Europe, stupid taxes. It's not containing of plastic. You found one in the UK called the Watery. I don't know what RO is. Reverse osmosis. Never mind. That's what you were talking about earlier. The Watery, but the filtered water ends up in a plastic tank. I'm like, what's the point then? I have no idea about that. I feel like my dad had a reverse osmosis machine to get his water filtered. Sticks, and we've got tongues ready. Oh, almost forgot. Damn it. It is a pretty spot. I am quite happy with it. Despite the floating islands. Or maybe because of them. Who knows? Build a giant wall of a giant pipe. Yes! That is exactly what this place needs. Did you guys know that we have Walmart here in the UK? Except it's not called Walmart, it's called Asda. Now, of course, I'm excluding you from that conversation, Sent. I know you know. Next BR update. Giant Walmart ruins. I didn't know this was here. Alright, let's go have a look at what's going on with the copper. I'm afraid to touch those, by the way. You touch those and all that gravel will come crashing down on you. Oh, it's gonna be enough? See, 2 pieces of coal. Charcoal is enough to make 300 units of copper if you preheat it with peat. Hammer time. Do. Pickaxe time. And a pro pick. All right, we gotta wait for that to cool down. We've got our mold. We can do some other molds in the meantime. So we're gonna be looking for a cassette right now. We're gonna try and find that sweet tin in order for us to make the tin bronze as soon as possible. Skipping over the copper anvil and continuing on to what you would call it, the thingamajig. You know, that thing with the thing. The various different bronze tools. So, we have got the axe. I should have made a shovel first. Did you disable class recipes on here? I always do. Why? I always do for all my single player worlds. I think I did. Now you got me questioning. I mean, if I didn't, I would turn that change that setting. Actually, to be perfectly honest, Crow's Nest is the first time I ever left it on. And that was only due to the fact that we had big enough of a population of people where class exclusive recipes made sense. Please make sure to have some cloth armor before caving. I'm not gonna go caving. I'm going to go prospecting. Those are, I mean, similar things, and they can definitely overlap. But you've seen the way I prospect for things. Alright, we have the axe. We should do a fox blade as well, shouldn't we? Hoe, we don't need. Lamellay, not necessary. Fox blade will be the one. Yeah, it just crossed your mind, so you kind of wanted to mention it. Fair enough. You know, you enjoy me, naked spelunking. The hell is that? We had turnips here? Oh, you know what? Fair enough. 41 pieces. We're gonna need, no, we have everything. We've got the sticks, we've got the grass. This is nearly cool enough. Sweet. One, two, three. All right. Time to find some tin. Have I got more sticks? Where did I put my sticks? Just had them a second ago. 14 sticks. All I need is 3. 3 sticks. For these bits and pieces. We're gonna leave the hammer at home. There's no point in taking that with us. Can stay there. Anything else I can leave behind? The logs. We'll take that. All the rest of the stuff is quite useful for us for the journey ahead. Alrighty. Time to go get some copper. And time to do some prospecting along the way as well. A little bit of both. let me check what we've got here, if there's anything about to go off. Fresh for 1 day, fresh for 2 days, fresh for 2 hours. We should eat those berries right now. Although, that's not possible. Let me put these away, fresh for 2 days. Somehow putting them in here makes them... Okay, that's weird. I'm just gonna ignore that issue. Fresh for 2 days, and the food. The only thing we're actually quite short on is the grain. Everything else, we've got plenty of protein, plenty of vegetables. We haven't died, obviously. So, those things are going to be quite high up there. And we're going to start doing the prospecting over here. Now, here, there's the instability. We do have to be careful about the instability in places. 2 more samples. Very high sphalerite. We have got a decent copper, actually. That's already a good sign. Did I take the... No, I did not take the oil lamp with me. Do we want to try and make that fall down? I think we have to. What am I even asking? Like, how is that even a question? Of course we have to. Alright. Alright. Playing with fire. Come on. Bam. Come on. There we go. Come on. You can't get that one. Alright then. Your chisel blocks are disappearing on your builds? Wait, what? When you mine them up, or... And when... What are you talking about? You talking about your pre-generated Better Ruins buildings, or ones that you have done in the game right now and later come back to? Reload in. It happened to yours. Ultra high ilmenite. We've got titanium here for days, apparently. We've also got very high sphalerite, high native copper, and very poor cassetterite. Here. We found cassetterite. Where's my cassetterite? Come on, game. Cassetterite. First reading for cassetterite right off the bat. The snow made all your chisel blocks, chiseled ones, invisible, and you thought they disappeared. Oh! That's a bit worrying. Ultra high native copper, ultra high ilmenite, very poor cassetterite. Alright, that is less than what we had over here. So we should go that way for the cassetterite. Now, we don't even have enough copper to do anything with it, but we will find the copper. Apparently, we've got ultra high already. This is my best spot to do any type of prospecting. This is my favorite way of doing prospecting into the water. Doing a water shaft. Poor cassetterite, it's going up. It has definitely gone up already. It went from very poor to poor. It's gone up from 0.1 to 0.03 to 0.07. Sweet. Also, the crow's nest is running 11 out-of-date mods right now. Do you mind giving me a list of them? I'm more than happy to update them, but yeah, I haven't been doing a whole lot of updating because things seemed stable enough. Very poor cassette right. It's gone back down again. 0.05. You'll send me a screenshot. Thank you. We should also update to 1.20.9, even though I've been hesitant about doing that, considering the issues we've that have been mentioned with 1.20.9. Anyone else holding their breath while their character is underwater? I don't tend to, but sometimes a little bit. Hey Sven, how's it going, mate? Welcome. Updates break stuff as they don't tend to test well. Yeah. That's kind of why I've been holding off on things. Good, just editing a video. Oh, nice. Ultra high sphalerite. Very high cassetterite. Let's fucking go. Where is it? Node search. I am gonna switch over trace amounts of zinc already. What am I changing? What am I looking for? Oh, I wanted to double check this. Zinc in no, not zinc. Cassetterite in. So I'm just checking to see what type of rock I should be looking for it in. So from here, I can tell you we could find tin ore in andesite, in granite, in basalt, in peridotite, in phyllite, and in slate. So we're currently in a peridotite layer, so a good spot for us to find some tin. We do have sphalerite trace amounts already here. I'm not going to go looking for the sphalerite. I'm not currently looking for zinc. Good to know that it's here. But we're going to keep going looking for the tin. We could do bismuth bronze, which requires zinc and bismuth. So that's 2 extra ores that you need to find. Sphalerite, medium amounts. So if we ever, you know, couldn't, for whatever reason, couldn't find a tin, we could switch over to doing sphalerite and bismuthinite, zinc and bismuth, to make the bismuth bronze. But because we have a reading for tin, I'd rather us stick to that, because that's only one that we have to look for. Just taking some time to get some air and continuing downwards. I can hear a cave. Cassetterite, medium amounts. Sweet. Where? Alright, let's dig here. And there's a cave right there, apparently. Medium amounts. Medium amounts that way. Medium amounts everywhere. In all directions. So it's gotta be like right here. Trace amounts that way. Okay, so that's one thing that tells us where it could be roughly located. Which is roughly somewhere around here. Trace amounts means that's very light readings. And it's 7 blocks away from here. So it should be here. Could be going downwards. Don't know. We just gotta look around for a bit. Did we have a reading down there? So we're still getting medium amounts. Oh, there it is. It's right there. It's right fucking there. Alrighty, sweet. We found the 10 already. Easy. Easy. You're so gonna be mining all the things once your husband gets home? Nice. I would say we got extremely lucky with the tin here. And we've also got plenty of copper around the area, apparently, so should be able to get that. You never found the ores nodes because you were going straight, not down? This is so, it's a little bit difficult to kind of manage doing this, going straight down in the early game before you get a bucket. Once you have a bucket, you're golden. Once you have a bucket, you can create yourself a water shaft going downwards at, you know, in any location. Before you get yourself a bucket, it's a little bit more difficult because you have to find spots that have got water already. Right there, we've got poor chunks of cassiterite. That is... Damn. Okay, poor really is bad because those are... I mean, it's 42 nuggets of cassiterite, so nothing to scoff at, but it's not great either. We've still got small amounts of cassiterite in the area, so I'm going to continue looking for it. I usually stop looking once we hit trace amounts. Small amounts. I mean, they could be upwards, I guess. Or they could be down here. We have an ad break. Let me go put something into the oven. So I'll be right back. Okie dokie. Continuing on. Even if you don't have a pro pick, you can mine down a water elevator every 8 blocks in a chunk and generally will find an ore. You can. It is a bit of, you know, luck-based thing, which I don't enjoy doing myself. So I will try and wait for me to have the pro pick before I start going looking for things. You grabbed your crochet in the meanwhile? Alright, nice. What are you crocheting? And there's the rest of the tin, it looks like. It was all hiding. Can I get a shout out if we have any of the mods around for the Filthy Casuals? Hey Punk, how you doing? Welcome. Doing good? Excellent. Glad to hear it. Thank you for the shout out. If you guys already aren't following Filthy Casuals, Sven and Juniper, a married couple of streamers streaming vintage story as well as other survival crafting games, you should go check them out and give them a follow. Awesome mates, and a lot of fun and chaos to hang out with them. Are you doing good? Can we also get a shout out for Punk? And Punk Hole is custom shout out. You can't get one. He's over on YouTube. He is a Rusty Gears Ventarian doing YouTubes, doing video content rather than streaming, but awesome to see his stuff. And I gotta get some tips from you, because I gotta get into the whole videos thing too. Chaos. Hell yeah. But yeah, you can go check him out over on YouTube's. And from what I hear, there might be some videos coming from the Crow's Nest as well at some point. Le Steve. Je suis orange. Or something like it. God damn it. Why do I know that now? I blame Juniper. These are still going. Okay. What can I get rid of? I want to make more cobblestone. Because the intention is for me to... Wait, did I use up all of my red clay? I did. God damn it. It's all gone. Okay, let me break apart all of the tin. I think the amount that we got... Yeah, so we'll be able to do... What is it? 16 and 16. And another 16. So 1,500 units of tin bronze. So this'll be... If I do another 16, 48... 48 is the number that I'm looking to do. That'll give me 1,500 units of tin bronze, which will make one anvil, and it will make set of tools. I could also make some... I don't have any... Oh, sugar. All right, let me do that. I've not got any ingot molds, which we need if we're gonna do any of the saw or other bits and pieces. So let's do that real quick. I don't have clay. I used it all up. Clay over there. All right, let's go get that clay. Iron yet? No. It is our fault, isn't it? And we're going to switch the music back to... What are we going to play now? We're going to play Pepsin. No, maybe not Pepsin. Maybe we're going to play Divinity. That's a cool soundtrack. Slippin'? I'm slipping. I'm playing hardcore Permadeath, and I'm slipping. I'm about to die here, being pummeled by stone. What do we have? Whoop. What am I gonna get? Clay. I'm gonna go get clay. Oh, Lord. Getting stoned. But not in a good way. Unfortunately. Two stacks. You know, I'm gonna fall inside of that hole. I know me. You guys know me. And that's actually quite a deep one. There you go. Already feel safer. Full plate was no help against Nightmare Bowthorns. I bet it's not. In fact, it's probably the worst possible thing to use against them. Because you gotta be able to run up to them and knock him out. You can't be getting slowed down by plate. I'm telling you, they really did change the... I mean, I hate to use the phrase, they did change the meta with 1.20, but that's what they did. Like, a lot of people... Like, I remember seeing streams of people just walking around during temporal storms, because you could do that with 1.19. You could literally walk around in... and not get hit by anything. If you just sidestepped all of the baddies kind of spawning in front of you, you would be fine. No matter what type of storm you got. That's not a thing in 1.20. Alright, let's go back home. Fucking holes. You see, you leave them open because typically you digging right there and fall into them and to it then. Oh. Yeah, no. I don't wish to fuck around with that. Mix that with shivers and drifters, nothing helps except packed dirt. Pack dirt to make yourself a cry box? Yeah, pretty much. I agree. I agree. Alright, clay. Ingot molds. There we go. I'm gonna take this out and put the stack in here. Because I could put the bat on the ground. How many molds? 8? 8 should be enough, right? In fact, 4 should be enough, but if we're doing 4, might as well make 8. Might as well do 16. Yeah, okay. Using my own logic against me, eh? I mean, you're not wrong. 16 is actually the ideal number of ingots to have. But that's getting ahead of ourselves. This is going fast for me, actually. I don't know if I've got the knack down for it by now, but... like, even with the fuck-ups, I feel like I'm doing them, like, speeding by. Alright, I don't even have enough holes to fit all the molds into. But I'm... So we've got the tin, but we haven't got the copper yet. Ow! Mother... fucker! Fuck you. That took like 5 HP off of my life. God damn it. They're not to be fucked with. Like, that was a tier 0? Yeah. Damage tier 0. And he did... let's see. Let's have a look. Damage log. 5 HP! By a surface Bowtorn. You fucking kidding me? That's actually kind... What are you doing here? Ow. You were thinking about that, weren't you? You were considering it. Hardest art of the day so far. It indeed. I can see them in the background. Getting ready to shoot me. Maybe I should use this. I'm gonna put this down, actually. Because apparently you can put this down. And I don't do that enough. Yeah. Bowtorns will leave your, torn ass. What? Ass torn. Bowtorn. Kind of panicking here. Feel like I'm gonna get jumped. It's medium rift activity. It's middle of day though. Well, middle of day. It's 4 AM in the morning, right? Middle of day for some. Hastorns. Yeah, that's what I call them. Okay, what do we got? 14? Not enough. I need a 16 at least. One more? Just one? Bridge leaves. Alright, we got a few over here. Short horns. I do want them to, like, leave behind the quills, and for the quills to be usable by the player as another projectile. You made a well? Nice. Whereabouts? Well, well, well. In front of your church? Nice. Did a bit of home stuff today. Alright, let's find copper. Ooh-wee! Okay. Well, I guess that's where we're going to go get it, right? Ultra high? I mean, we could dig just about anywhere in this area. Like, we've got decent cassette rate, 11.54 per mil. 18.7 per mil. And a whopping 28.16. There is food in there. Okie dokie. Let's go get some copper. I don't think I'm gonna need to go getting it in the other places if I've got all these locations here that I could dig into. Ooh, can we dig down here? Can we see what we've got over here? Why the hell not, right? Let me just make sure I've got density search mode. 2, 3. Reading. 1, 2, 3. Reading. One more sample? Did I miscount? I probably did. Did it a bit too early. Very high sphalerite, poor native copper. I mean, poor native copper is 6.01 per mil. So still the highest reading for anything else in this chunk. Those are just relative to the ore itself. Reading. 1, 2, 3. Not doing readings. Ultra high native copper, 31.61 per mil. 3% of this chunk is native copper. sphalerite trace amounts. Let me go up, actually, because we could have already passed by the copper at some point while digging it out and completely missed it. No ore node nearby. Never mind. Let me do another reading over here, just in case. Sphalerite, small amounts. Again, we're not interested in the zinc. We're looking for the copper. Now, we might come back for it to make some brass. I've never actually made brass properly. Just because the only use for brass is making torch holders and lanterns. We might make some more. Nothing here. It is a pretty metal. We've got large amounts of ilmenite, quartz, and a native copper somewhere over here. I've got to sneeze. Hold on a second. Oh, that was a good one. Alright, node search over here. Trace amounts. Let's see if we can triangulate in on the copper. Small amounts that way, so higher readings than what we had here. Let's see if we get any more going this way. Nothing that way. In fact, we've lost all readings for copper over that way. Large amounts of copper that way, so we're gonna go that way. Shall we check this way? Just for completeness, we will. I don't think I'm gonna get better readings than large, but you never know. Trace amounts. Okay, so it is this way. Now from here, I could do a reading going downward. Never mind. I can't go downwards because we've hit titanium. You need steel in order to be able to break titanium. So that's effectively we've got Titan blocked. Very large amounts for copper. I might have to close the window because I think I'm getting sniffly. Yeah, give me a second. Sorry about that. We're going this way. Very large amounts of copper over there. I haven't quite figured out whether it's up or down. Only large amounts that way. Let's see if digging downwards. Oh, there it is. We just straight up found it. We've been standing right on top of it. Medium quality. But very large amounts means that we're going to have plenty of copper. Remember how you said you were looking forward to playing VS thanks to you guys? Now your husband texts you. He'll be an hour late because his train randomly doesn't go all the way home anymore. Why? Oh, I'm sorry. That sucks. Well, you're more than welcome to hang out with us in the meantime while he gets back here. Back to yours. And if you've got any questions, I'm more than happy to answer them. They did that with the train that you used to get. I was on a I was on a train back home from the airport, from Gatwick over to London, where it randomly decided to divert rather than going through Blackfriars, which is a central station on the Thames. They decided to divert to a terminal station, London Bridge, without, like, you know, telling anybody. It's not that, you know, distant from Blackfriars, but for no good reason, they just up and left. I had actually waited at the station for that particular train to catch, because it was going to get me all the way home. Nope. I got screwed. Fucking hate when trains do that. He's going to work overtime a bit to make most of it. Love hanging out with you guys. Oh, lovely to have you. We've already got 47 pieces of medium chunks of native copper. Each one of those turns into 4 nuggets. So 47 is effectively 188. Which is almost the number that we're looking for. So we are going to do 1,500 units with... We would need... What do we need? How much do we need? 188. Greymane or Battleborn? Greymane. I don't know what the question is. You want to trade through Edinburgh? Train would change number, then continue. Now it stops Falkirk and Edinburgh, needing to switch trains each time. Ooh. Yep, always have been. I mean, I haven't played the game in 12 years now. 12? Fuck. 14, more like it. Because they're Skyrim terms. Shit ton of copper here. I'm not complaining, but so much ore, right? That's what I was just saying. Welcome, cousin Ivory. Like, I'm not mad, but come on, bro. I mean, the readings will ultra high, so shouldn't be surprised. And hopefully this means we don't have to come back down here for a while. He said knowing full well that that wasn't the case. As soon as we get this 10 bronze going, we'll need more. Alright, catch you in a bit, Centurion. You play Skyrim until you got an overwhelming feeling of boredom? I mean, it'd be nice to revisit Skyrim for me. I've not played it for, like I said, 14 years. I've played Minecraft more recently than I've played Skyrim. Like, I played it the year it came out, and I've not touched it since. So it'd be a fun experience to see what it's gone through, like... Skyrim together, multiplayer mods. Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. That's fun. Alright, we done here? I think we are done here. Let's do a quick reading. Do a note search. Native copper, trace amounts. Alright, I feel satisfied with that. Fallout 76. Wait, what? I've never touched Fallout 76. All right, we got 1, 2, and nearly 3 stacks. That should be plenty. You remember the day it dropped? It's become a decent game, you would say. Not great, not bad. Fallout 76. It's still live. It's a day that will live in infamy. All right. We've nearly got 2 stacks of cobblestone, which I'm saving up for the build that we're going to do here. Permadeath gravel. Do I need that? I don't. Okay. Right. 10 bronze. Let's fucking go. And let's do the math. I don't remember what I was saying earlier. This is it. 128. 128. I want to say 64. Shall that be enough? Who knows? And we need 48 pieces of cassiterite. Okay, that might be too much. Hold on a second. Let me do math. Hey! Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome. Welcome. How goes it? Heya! How are ya? Were you playing Vintage? Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Zero. Guys, go give Zero Dark a follow. He is a fellow streamer of the survival crafting category, and he's been checking out Vintage Story along with his mate, the other games. Hope everything's going well. It is going all right. We are what, 5 and 9, 14 days into our hardcore permadeath vanilla playthrough, and we are just about to get started with some tin bronze. I'm trying to do the math for it right now. I'm not dead yet, exactly. There we go. There's a shouty outy. It's going good. You were playing some Vintage Story with Otter for a bit. What did you guys get up to? Welcome, Lenny the Pooh. Welcome, Raiders. I am Percuss. I pretty much stream Vintage Story exclusively, although you'll catch me streaming some other survival crafting games if I'm playing them with mates. So usually with Filthy Casuals or Snackery, we will be checking out V-Rising or Abiotic Factor. It was a ton of mining and no real gains today. Oh, damn, that sucks. We did actually just go into a little shaft where we found a whole bunch of copper, and we've got tin as well. So, quite lucky. You need to join you for some Valheim sometime? I have not played Valheim since basically the month that it came out. So, I'd be keen to check it out. Although I'm not so sure about it, to be honest. I gotta do maths. I'm not very good at doing maths. 92 times 3. Come on. Work. 92 times 3 is 276. So 128, 128, and that's 256. I need 20 more. 20. I thought that would do it. 1,500 units of tin bronze. Okay, this is what we want. Personally, you cannot stand Valheim's graphics or building system, but in the same genre, Asuka seems nice. Haven't done more than demo though. I quite enjoyed the building system in Valheim, actually. I love the graphics. I don't love them, but I don't mind them. You finally made a sturdy leather backpack. Hell fucking yeah, punk. Let's go. Hey, nice one. Yo, back-to-back raids. Welcome, Otter. There's another bill. Welcome, how goes it? And in the same vein as with Zero Dark, you guys should go check out the other games. He has been streaming Vintage Story, discovering for the first time. It has been absolutely brilliant and hilarious seeing the two of them find out what this game is, and I fucking love it. Going good. The bell tolls for the... Thank you. Welcome, Raiders, again. Guys, go check out Otter as well as Zero. Awesome dudes. You're running out of copper and cannot find bismuth. It's bad. I've literally just got into the caves and I got 3 stacks, nearly 3 stacks of medium chunks of native copper. So we're just about to go smelt it into some tin bronze. Not that I'm flexing or anything. It just so happens that you've caught me at this time. I am a professional prospector. Thank you. Are we back into One Life Hardcore? Yes, and this is vanilla. So, the hardest hardcore yet. We've got no quality of life mods. We've got no wild farming revival to replant our horsetail. No... I don't even know. No better ruins. No expanded foods. None of that. Just straight up vanilla. He's a pro starter. Over. Well, I would almost say I'm better at it than you guys, Juniper. And welcome, Junie. How are you doing? What do you have against chocolate? Nothing against chocolate. Love me a bit of chocolate. Love me a bit of Neapolitan as well. Les Steve. L'orange. Or something like it. We're about to starve. Or start starving. Let's get some food. You just did this playthrough? Hardcore. Nice. Oh, look, it's a Sven. Who could have imagined? How are you guys doing? What do we have? Pit kiln. Those are going to be going for a while. We've got those ready. That's sweet. Come on. We're gonna have to raise the roof over here. Yep, nope, don't want to do that. But yeah, welcome raiders. I am Percuss. I stream a bit of Vintage Story every now and then, as well as some other survival crafting games that I play with mates, like Juniper and Sven over here, as well as Snack. But yeah, Vintage Story is my main-ish for the time being. Fucking love this game. You know, it's got me enthralled ever since I discovered it back in September of last year. And I continue to learn on a daily basis about something else that I didn't know from this game. I seem to like the kind of dude that eats around a strawberry in a Neapolitan. Really? I don't know why. What would give you that impression, but I would say that's a wrong impression to have of me. What's wrong with the strawberry? Hold on a second. What's wrong with the strawberry? I want to know. I do eat all the ice cream. Not true, actually. Like, I'm not a big fan of Rocky Road. Now, strawberry cheesecake is my all-time favorite. I'll have you know, Female Snapper. Vanilla for ice cream. With all the sprinkles. Alright, when am I gonna get this going? Oh. Alright, come on. Get going. So, currently preheating the fire pit with the 10 bronze alloy with some peat bricks. We're gonna swap over to actual charcoal in a minute. Actually did have to make charcoal this run because I didn't find any coal. Six pieces. Hopefully we have enough. We should have enough. 15 pieces would definitely be enough. Very jealous of my ore hoard. Just do a bit of prospecting. Look, see, we did get extremely lucky. We did get extremely lucky. Like, ultra high native copper, 28.16 per mil. Ultra high sphalerite, 4.36 per mil. Ultra high native copper, whopping 31 per mil right there. Also, cassetterite. Was it ultra high? Yeah. Very high cassetterite. You went into decent bismuths and got nothing. Ah, damn. Just do a bit of prospecting, he says nonchalantly. Exactly, just do a bit of prospecting. That's all it takes. Not a fan of dessert unless you put cheesecake in front of you. Oh, see? Cheesecake. Cheesecake. Don't get me started with cheesecake. See, I didn't know about the wonders of cheesecake till I moved out to the US. And my best friend's mom, at the time I had just met them, made me cherry cheesecake, and holy fuck. Oh my god. To this day, I can remember tasting it for my first time. Lemon cheesecake is great too. I mean, any type of cheesecake. Any type of cheesecake. Fucking love it. Those mines look so juicy and you can filter the prospecting. Yeah, this is vanilla. You can do this yourself. So if you are looking for a specific ore, look at this Valerite. It's just green everywhere. We're not looking for any zinc though. I was looking for cassetterite. Cassetterite, bit of red, bit of orange, and green. That's where we decided to dig into it. We've also got ilmenite, so titanium. Not that we need it. We're not going to be able to get it till we have got steel, but we've got it here. And native copper too, like ultra high. When you lived in the US, you lived near the Cheesecake Factory, says it all. Cheesecake Factory was alright, right? Like, the establishment itself is decent food, but I've had better. I forgot to put stuff in here. There we go. Yeah, no, Cheesecake Factory is mid. And when you lived in the US, no, I read that one. That will help greatly. Good to hear. If you ranted about how much you dislike cheesecake, you would have swam across the Atlantic Ocean to mock me with aluminum baseball hat bat. Yeah, fair enough. Fuck you, fucking pig. And I'm on fire. I'm on fire. Oh my god, I'm gonna die to a pig that set me on fire. Fucking love this game. Man. Yeah, you better run. You swine. Yep. I can't see. Gimme. Come back. Are you dead? You dead. Good. What am I going to check out? The gravel, obviously. How's this looking? All right, starting to smelt. Okay. There should be a piece of hide. Yeah, there it goes. Can I pick that up, please? Thank you. Fat can go in there. I just want to pick up the the hide. 2 pieces of hide. We can use the fat on them to make them into pelts. Sweet. All right. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Gonna have some food? I've already got food left and right. Okay. Let's put this away. Are these done? These are done. Let's fucking go. Okay, so we could make saw out of tin bronze. And I will be making a few copper things too. Alright, where is this at? Alright, you have a great stream. Good to go sleep. Go get some rest. Thank you very much for the raid. Much appreciated, Otter. Good luck with not dying. Hopefully that wipe counter turns into a day counter. Well, it is a day counter by now, actually. We are on day 2. I have not... That's a good consideration. I completely forgot about that. I will make that into a day counter. Stream day 2. You're... Oh, Femur. Femur, I knew I liked you. I don't like cake. It has to be a specific type of cake for me to enjoy it, but most cake I do not like. Funfetti cake is fun. I don't think I've ever had funfetti cake. Thank you. Thank you, Femur. I get it. I fucking get it. Alright, we have 1,500 units. So, what are we gonna make? 900 units are going towards this thing. Then 100 towards the pickaxe. We should make a secondary hammer. Prospecting pig could wait. I will make a Falk's blade. But I think ingots. We need ingots. We need to make a shears. We need to make... What do we need to make? We need to make shears. We need to make a... the other thing. Saw. And a chisel. You think have all the snacks are good? Trying to have a sliced vegetables with hummus lately? Or just plain dry nuts? Hummus is lovely. I fucking love hummus. I love the garlic one too. The garlic one specifically. Although, any type would be good. Got me hungry. Watching me on this side today to check out the YouTube side. Welcome, Al. I hope you're doing well. I did catch that message as soon as it popped in. So, that's quite fortunate, actually. Although I've been a little bit, like, I've had a bit of trouble with YouTube. Like, yesterday, it just didn't want to work for me. So I wasn't able to stream to YouTube. Even though I was streaming yesterday. I've never had that trouble before. But it is working today. So... looking forward to having that side of things. Anybody that wants to support the channel, you can hop on over to YouTube, give a subscribe, like, and all of that jazz. Keep that tab open. It does help, actually. All right, we are nearly done with this. We have got the ads hit. Ads are running over on Twitch. I mean, there's also, you know, what we just talked about a second ago. If you didn't want to see ads, you can feel free to hop on over there. But I do have food that I need to go get from the oven. So I will be back in just a second. Alrighty, we are back. And ready to pour this 10 bronze, right? Oh, let me not do that too soon. Oh, that could have fucked things up. I have done that previously, where I have picked up the crucible at the last stages before it got to this. And I fucking ruined it. Oh man, that would have been upsetting. I can't see anything though. Is this where I'm supposed to be pouring it? God damn it, it's dark. Alright, 10 bronze anvil from the get-go. That's done. Bulk's blade, for sure. Shovel. I actually already have one. I shouldn't have done that. Fuck. Oh well. We need a saw. We need shears. We need a pickaxe. I should have done that one first, to be honest. Do we need an axe? And what is this one? Prospecting pick. Hammer we could hold off on, right? I do have a hammer. And it's got plenty of durability left. Yeah, let's hold off on that. I'll make the axe first. Sweet. Alright, we gotta wait for these things to cool down. I do have my food, so I do want to mute myself for a bit and chow down, although the food might still be too hot right now. There we go. Because we are at the 5-hour mark, and I have not had any food for a while now. 900 units. So this is all cooling down. It is... Current rift activity is low. It's going into... Is it 1 a.m.? You wouldn't tell. This is 1 a.m. apparently. I mean, it's quite bright. We could go to sleep. I think tomorrow we gotta go looking for some coal and fire clay. Alright. I'll be muting myself. We got it. It's done. 10 bronze anvil. Bulk's blade. Copper. 10 bronze pickaxe. Might not even have enough sticks for all of these things. Sweet. You've been here for hours? Nice. We can leave that here. We're gonna have to warm these up in order to make the saw. Alright, we've got the extra shovel. I didn't need to make that now, but I've done it now. Let me get rid of some of my mess. Yeah, storage is a problem, right? hopefully not for too long now that we've got the... now that we've got... Am I not? I don't have armor. Holy shit, I don't have armor. I haven't been wearing armor. No wonder. Now that we've got the tin bronze, we should be able to make a saw, make some chests as soon as we've got some nails and strips. Okay. Right. One forge. Do I have any I do have charcoal, right? Yeah, I did have charcoal. Wait. Those are gonna get turned into a saw and shears, I think. Unless there's something else that's immediately obvious that I should be making before that. Chisel? Maybe a chisel to make a quern? Is that more important? Don't know, to be honest. Shears are the stick maker. Chisel is what you need to make the quern. Quern is required for... what? Flour, steel tools, I mean steel, making steel, refractory bricks, powders. Anything else? Oh, borax. We gotta go looking for borax and lime. Fuck. right, there. We've got a saw blade as well as 10 bronze shears. I decided to go for the shears rather than the chisel yet. I'll make that in the second batch of 10 bronze ingots. Just because I find having the sticks a little bit more important than the chisel stuff and the cord. I do need a stick to be able to make it into a proper saw. So yes, you need a lime to make a leather. You need lime, then tannin, weak tannin, and then strong tannin to make into leather. But saw is the first step to doing that, because you can now use the saw to turn any type of wood, any type of log into planks. You need planks in order to make the barrel, in which you can have... How do you make a barrel? It's not quite that, is it? We need sticks for it. Yes, this is why I needed the sticks. Hey, Amzex, welcome. How are you doing? I call the shears the stick maker. Not because it makes sticks easier to get... Well, it does make sticks easier to get by the fact that it gets a larger portion of the leaves to drop to the sticks. Good, how am I doing? I'm doing alright, thank you. We've been having quite a successful stream, I would say. As much as yesterday we couldn't find the copper that we needed to progress, we found the copper and the tin to now have 10 bronze tools, as well as the anvil for it. We had a light temporal storm hit us earlier. We managed to survive it by staying in our cry box, because, quite frankly, on a permadeath world, I have no qualms about doing that. How are you? We've got sticks. 1, 2, 3. There's one. How many should I make? At least 3 of them, right? Then we can make 4. We could also make a crate to start storing some of the stuff that we have. That's not quite a crate, is it? There we go. 2 crates, 3, 4, 5 even. Yeah, let's go with 5 crates. Crybox, you love it? You need a chisel to make a quern to grind the lime. Well, no, you can grind the lime with a hammer. That's always an option, and that's an option I always forget about myself. Also, welcome, Lindsay. I, like, for the first 500 hours of the game, did not know you could use a hammer. Can I put these down? No. I'm not muted? Well, I'm still technically supposed to be eating. So I should be muted. Alright, let me mute myself again. Okay. So this is the hour your husband normally returns home and your cat is not having it. She's needing all the comforting cuddles, so you missed a bit because she was on your earphones jumping on your lap. That's adorable. Oh man, I fucking love cats. And I can finally get rid of that. I shouldn't be eating anymore. And yes, so that applies to chalk and limestone, Lindsay, not borax. You do need the corn for borax, not for the softer stones, though. I didn't know this. I didn't notice. I think I have to be reminded that that's a thing. But we should go looking for some. Although, we should probably also work on tin bronze armor. And in order for us to do that, we've got to find some coal, because I refuse... we could cut down some trees. I need to stop moaning about cutting down trees. It's not that bad. Yeah, no worries. Like, I'll forget it. You'll probably have to remind me that's a thing too. Because yeah, I had been under that impression for so long that you have to have a corn in order to be able to do it. And people, like, several playthroughs now, playthrough after playthrough, folks have been like, you can use a hammer, you know that. I'm like, oh yeah, of course. Not the first time, obviously, but every time since then. I'm not checking them for these. Should we build a house yet? Well, no. I want to have some armor. I want to have some armor before we start any kind of building project. Because if we're going to have to go through a medium temporal storm or a heavy one, we don't want to leave our ass hanging out. Hope you have a good night, Blockdress. What about Hellite? I don't know, to be honest. Hey, Mia. Any bear jump scares yet? Not today. I mean, we did have a quick run-in with one in the corner of our eyes, but it didn't get close enough for it to be considered a jump scare. Now, folks, I've tried to do the redeem jump scare. Hasn't quite worked, I don't think. Maybe I am misremembering. Maybe there was one redeem from What's It earlier that kind of worked. But I don't know if it was a bear. Maybe that was a wolf that had that impact. No, see, now you're just doing the obvious thing there. How are you doing, Mia? But you can see the redeem appear in chat before the sound hits you. Yes, I do. I do have the chance to look at chat. Now, obviously, that doesn't happen all the time, but sometimes it does. You're back, by the way. Welcome back. I don't think I'm going to be using that. We've got a copper spear. I don't really use spears because I'm a blackguard, so I'm not very good with ranged. But might as if we have it, should we need it. I want to make some knives. That's what I need. I need to make 10. I need to make more 10. Okay. Yeah, sorry. I'm getting all emotional about the fact that I have to make charcoal here. Where did I put the rammed earth? Medium fertility soil, rammed earth. There we go. Wait, did I finish it? I get so paranoid with this. This is why I don't like making charcoal. Because I'm never 100% sure that I've done it the right way. And by the time I get back to it, it'll have burnt out. Because I have seen that happen. Where did I put the torch? Obviously in a reed basket, the safest place for a torch to be in. Okay. That's going. That'll be ready in another 24 hours. In the meantime, we should go look for some coal. The only issue with that is we need to find an area that's got sedimentary layer, which we have not seen anywhere. We've been fortunate with the cassetterite, we've been fortunate with the copper. I don't think we'll have that much luck when it comes to chalk, limestone, or any other type of sedimentary rock where we could find some coal. Like, I think all of this has been either peridotite, which is the main rock we've got here, or granite everywhere else. I don't remember what rock. No, that was granite. So this whole area seems to be one large igneous straight up. I'm talking here, piggy. Fucking get away from me. Jesus. Can't even have an explanation going without a fucking pig trying to kill you. This game. Ah! Okay. We might be sleeping here for the night. What time is it anyway? 21:42. Middle of June. So it's probably summer solstice right now, actually. Longest day. That's why it's been so bright. Medium rift activity, so things will be spawning left and right, and for the longest while. Medium rift activity is the rift activity I find the most dangerous, since it continues to... It's the longest one, and has a steady stream of monsters. Should we sleep through it? I don't know. Any of the food going bad? Fresh for 1 hour. Yeah, that's about to go off. Fresh for 5 days. That can stay here. I mean, we might as well run out there, right? We've got food. 2 servings. Fuck you. Where did you get me from? Alright, maybe we do sleep. Considering the fact that damage did 5 HP. 5 HP! Man! Fucking ass thorns. Yeah, let's get out. I hate it. What time is it? 5 a.m. Nearly 6. Right. You guys need to get away. No, no, you're still here. You all are still here, and I hate it. Get away. Get away. Oh my god. A fucking Benny Hill episode over here. Nope, still there. And medium rift activity continues. Alright, we're just gonna make a run for it. I think I'm going to leave that here. Yep, now's the time. Come on, go get him. Get him! Goodbye, sir. Ooh, piece of flax. Alright, you're gonna get killed too. Puppy! Puppy! Come here, puppy! There you go. Okay. So, where do we go to find some conglomerate? Maybe we need to set sail on the seas over here. We could go down here. We could go up there. Only issue is freaking things are so slow. I'd rather go running. We're just gonna keep running till we find some kind of conglomerate. M-Saver, maybe it's worth making a second floor for a better view and an emergency exit for the house. I agree. Those things would be good. I want to get going on some leather first. Oh man. I want to have some armor. And in order for us to have armor, I need to have some more coal. We do have the charcoal going. I want to find conglomerate. Not conglomerate, sedimentary rock. I'm gonna grab these. Also, welcome. How are you doing, M-Savers? It's all pared tight over here. No, but I definitely want to do the house up and get started with that. But survivability is a priority, so armor. Which, you know, kind of goes against what I'm currently doing, which is going out there without any armor. Should be fun, though. That does all seem to be Permadeath. This all seems to be peridotite as well. We're apparently going for a swim. Kind of rock. Wait, that looked like a different type of sand right there. No, it's peridotite. Never mind. Ow! Freak. I hate it here. I hate the upheaval rate of 60%. I did this to myself. Huh. That looks pretty dope. Ah! Fuck! I get it jumped down. Okay. That's good. Sneak mode. Oh, fuck. Ow! God damn it. Okay. It's no bueno. No bueno at all. I hate it here. It has changed over to granite. Another type of igneous rock. So no sedimentary rocks yet. Heal, please. I don't have anything to heal with. Also, welcome back. Ah! Living on the edge here. And going off the edge. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay. Thank you for the posture check as well. Alright, and we are in the desert. This is all granite. We've been here before, so we kind of know this already. We're just gonna have to run through it. Hopefully it's a little bit less dangerous than the area we've just been through. I don't remember this desert having that many holes. Rift activity is still medium, so that rift activity lasted through the night, into the morning, and this whole time that we've been running. This is why medium rift activity fucking sucks. Like, the only saving grace for me right now is the fact that it's broad daylight, so nothing is spawning. Should it be a night, I wouldn't be going outside. Granite. Granite everywhere. I hope this is not one of those spawns, one of those cursed spawns, where you've got igneous layer for thousands of blocks. Welcome back. Because I have had that spawn before. We've had the spawn where there was granite for 5,000 blocks in radius, so 10,000 blocks across. And we can find any type of sedimentary, no claystone, no chalk or anything. And we ran for 15,000 blocks trying to circle around the area. What is that? Could that be... That looks like limestone. I hope it's limestone. That's not granite. It's too bright to be granite, right? Is it granite? It's fucking granite. Never mind! Ah, granite! Ah, you got my hopes up. It looked quite bright. It looked like it was gonna be lime. Welcome, Ellie Cat. Man. Ooh, all that copper here. Good to know. Hey. Welcome, McCrusty. Not great timing. Plenty of copper here, though. Like, we could have used that. That's 20... 30 copper right there. You fucking kidding me? If we had found that in the beginning, we would have been set. From one node. From one single node. That looks like... meteor. It's not. Well, actually, I can check that. I do have a pickaxe now. It is! Get snacks. Alright, I'm glad. You know what? I can't quite pick it up yet. But we know where it is now. More copper. Are you fucking kidding? So this is where I had to come. This is where I had to come out to find all the copper on the server, apparently. We're not going in any holes yet. We don't have any armor. You didn't mark it? I did. Oh, that second copper? Oh, I forgot that one. I'm not looking for copper anymore. I'm not marking copper after I've got my first batch. I would be marking it if I had... Like, I could have marked it. I just forgot. But we do have the initial stock of copper, and we do have native copper readings of ultra high, so I'm pretty sure at this point, if I need copper, I'm just going to go into the mines. Yeah, you guess after bronze, there's iron, I guess it's not important. It is still important. Like, you still need copper. Don't get me wrong, you still need copper. But there's the option of finding them via prospecting, which becomes the primary way to get most of the copper you need. Excuse me. This is all granite, isn't it? Yep. You just like prospecting? We got a ruin over here. Pumpkins! Hell yeah! Fucking love them. They're a bit particular in the way they need to be planted. But once you have a proper setup going for them, they're quite fun. I'll try and make plant them. What's their range? -5 to 40? Yeah. And we are in a deserty area. The ideal place to plant pumpkins. Funnily enough. That looks like a castle at the top. No sign of any other type of rock other than granite, though. And this is definitely bringing flashbacks back from that. Nope. 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 Never mind. He didn't see us. It's not the way we want it to go anyway. That didn't even look like a forested area, though. Hey. This could be like... This could be the way. I'm kind of expecting it from you guys right now. I'm not saying it's a waste, but it's a bit of a waste. Your points, though. Can't really jump down, can we? Some red clay over there. More granite. And we do have a trader coming up on the right. Let's go check him out. Let's see if we can find a Yo, we could embark on the journey. If that's a treasure hunter. Let it be a treasure hunter. Heck. I shouldn't be using this right now. I should be saving it for the treasure hunter. Ooh. What's the use? 1791. Okay. I've only used it 8 times now. Should have brought the other pickaxe with me. Treasure hunter, please, please, please. Where is it? I saw that caravan a second ago. Oh, there it is. That looks like it to be a treasure hunter. Come on, you're a treasure hunter, right? Buildings material, never mind. And you haven't got anything useful, particularly useful. You got some glass, but don't really need that. And now that we've got a tin bronze axe and a pickaxe, we can mine it ourselves. Getting foggy here. I don't think I've seen this level of... Like, it's not that foggy. But foggy enough? Or is it just raining? Huh. Granite. Still granite. How far have we gone? Only 1,000 blocks so far. Granite. Should have never taken the sedimentary rock. Ooh, that one's mature. Okay, it's given me a piece of flax. Can we grab the seeds as well? Is there anything else? No, good. Okay, I guess we gotta go further out east. Have we got another? Oh. Oh? Come on. Come on. Fall. Fall. Why aren't you falling? Fall. Oh. Okay. Well, I guess we gotta do this now. Ah. Fucking love this. I'm not a child. I swear. What's going on here? Ah! Okay, okay, alright, we can get him. We can get him. No, we cannot get him. Never mind. That can be activated. Hey. Alright, let me leave that. Very high rift activity. Never mind. Let me not go into any holes and get blocked. Or get jumped by whatever comes out of these rifts. We're playing with sand, not mud. Stark difference, Alley Cat. Stark difference. Holy crap, that mountain looks epic. Yeah, sand's only for adults. Exactly. Glad you recognize. Holy. Okay, that's an epic mountain. Oh! We're good. We're good. We're good. Nothing happened. Nothing to be worried about. More granite. Ow. Damn it. We've got larches over here. More copper. I'll mark it just for the sake of marking it. Why am I holding that if in my offhand? Making myself unnecessarily hungrier. Some trees have more leaves than others. Some trees give more sticks than others. Yes, some trees do give more sticks than others. Particularly based on, yeah, like, not just because some trees have more sticks, more leaves. Wow, brain fart. But also because of the way the trees themselves are structured. So, even though a pine tree might have a whole lot of leaves, most of them do not have branches on them. Whereas something like an oak pretty much has leaves everywhere. Where are you? Building material. Why did not mark the last one? I've become way too reliant on automap markers. All right, do we go further west? Sorry, east or south? I want to go south. And we've got another set of ads running. Completely missed a notification for it. Sorry about that. We're just going to be running for a bit. So there's not a whole lot. I should get up and walk around, to be honest. So let me do that real quick. And we are back. Hey, how's it going? We're continuing our search for any type of sedimentary rock. I don't give a fuck right now. We don't even need to find the lime. I mean, it would be sweet if we found limestone or chalk. Meteoric iron pieces. This is incredible. What the? Welcome, Left Hand Luke. This is like the 4th time I have found meteoric iron in this playthrough. And I'm talking about pieces specifically, which is not usually what I find. I am gonna leave them here for now. Can't really do much with them for the time being. Although, I keep saying that, but we found so many pieces by now that I could probably do a single batch of them. We might have to do that. But we need the claystone for that. Claystone? Fire clay, I mean. You have never found fire clay? Ever? Really? Well, we are looking for it. You can't find it topsoil unless you're in a bauxite desert. The only place where you can find fire clay topsoil in 1.20 is bauxite gravel or sand desert. Otherwise, you gotta look for it underneath a deposit of black or anthracite. Black coal or anthracite, that is. A complaint on the mod page that you're in your solo world. Hold on a second, did I miss something? I was in your solo world last night for a short while. Kept trying to use auto markers. Works better if you install the mod, it seems. Ah, yes. And it works even better if you enable it. Yeah, Control-Shift-M to turn it on. Yep. That's the thing, too. Are you giving me jump scares when I return? Hey! You've always found it and thought it was common till the map you're in now. So 1.19. So if you've played it on previous maps, that would have been quite common to find fire clay. In 1.19, it was I don't want to say ever present, but as close to ever present as possible. It's only with 1.20 where fire clay has become worth more than freaking gold in the world of vintage. You've been there, done that? Ah, hi. What can I check out? Ooh, that makes a lot of sense. You're glad that we ended up crafting it rather than... Yeah, so you could always craft it. And so that is the alternative way to do it in 1.20. I don't like crafting it. I don't like doing a lot of things the normal way. Or the intended way in this game. I go out of my way to find the more difficult things to do. I mean, they're more difficult in the beginning. I think they make things a lot easier if you go out of your way to do them. You just find that but bituminous coal and you'll find fire clay sooner or later. Yeah, pretty much. Seems to you okay, every other black coal deposit has it. That's a lot of mature flax right there. I would have almost missed it reading the chat. What do I check out? Sticks, obviously. Ooh, another trader. Still looking for a treasure hunter. No, fire clay is everywhere, you just gotta look. Treasure hunt? No, luxuries trader. Right, luxuries. Building that's a third one in a row, to be honest. There's quite a few of you, isn't there? You're gonna go, your husband is home, and we're gonna play. Alright, hope you have fun. Thanks for the company and advice, no worries. See you next time. Okay, what are we gonna play next? Pepsin? Let's go with Pepsin. That's actually quite a nice one. We've gotten quite a bit far away from our original location. I mean, we're kind of going around in a large circle, as you can see. But so far, we've not had any sign of anything other than granite or peridotite. Fucking hate it. Hey, it's a hot springs. Shall we go for a dip? We know how that one ended last time. That be a trader? No, that's not a trader. We ought to think about sleeping. The current rift activity is calm, so I'm kind of happy to continue running. And this might be a problem, though. Okay. Fine, be that. You wanna play? Let's go. Let's go. Freaking hell is gonna yeet me over the edge. We could try to dig this. I don't want to. I do want to save the pickaxe in case we find a treasure hunter to give to them and get the map to the Resonance archives. I haven't seen a rock for a while. I'm pretty sure it's still granite, but it'd be good to double check. Any rocks? Anywhere? Yep, still granite. Never mind. Let's get out here to the desert. I expect that to be a granite desert, but we can dream. Some more flax. How many have we got so far? 11. We should be able to make a linen sack when we get back home. And we might even have enough to make 2 of them. If we keep going, if, you know, we keep finding this amount of flax. More copper. Should I pick it up? Yeah, why not? I already have some. 49. As long as it's not over the full stack, I'll continue to pick him up. Ow. All right. It's just granite. Ah. My day's ruined. We keep finding copper. All right, no, we gotta go. We gotta keep going, right? We're gonna find some sedimentary at some point. We just haven't gone far enough. That was the thing. Last time I did this, when I did run around 15,000 blocks in circumference of the area where it was all granite and andesite, it turned out, like, I got so frustrated with that because I thought that, because it was one of my first modded playthroughs, that there was some mod that was messing up the land generation. I got so frustrated where I did go into GM2 and ended up flying around just to see if there was anywhere where you could find some sedimentary, because I was convinced that it just didn't spawn anywhere. Turns out that, you know, that big circle that I did, just about 100 blocks away from it, on the east side, was where there was some chalk. I just didn't go far enough. Hey, Zisha! Welcome! You got me with the jump scare, intrusive thought. That was mostly loud. How are you doing? How goes it, Zisha? It's nearly May. How's everyone doing? I'm doing alright, thank you. How are you? How's the little one? It goes A, thank you. Everybody's coming out of the woodwork trying to get me right now. We're currently looking for some limestone or chalk. Don't know if we're gonna... It's fucking granite. Little one has strong legs. That's all you can say. Oh no. Ah. How much longer? I don't remember. To be honest, I was under the impression it was back in March. But clearly it being May now. I had that all wrong. Granite. Granite. Shouldn't have taken sedimentary for granted. And we're stuck here. Ah, let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Oh. Well, he's due in May, but you had a presentation scan today, and Doc said he's ready. So you're ready to burst, basically. Okay. Well, I don't want to do any premature congratulations, but hope it all goes well. Hope, you know, you have a... hope it's as painless as possible. And yeah, you have a speedy and quick recovery, and he's all good. Granite, more granite. Fucking hell, granite, granite everywhere. I'm not even picking up anything at this point because I just want to find something other than granite. The midwife thinks, because he's here first, that he'll be late, but we're kind of excited. You say I'm hopeful that he won't keep you waiting. Same. Okay, we're away from that wolf. Yeah, hopefully hopefully it goes as smooth as possible. Granite. Granite everywhere. Nothing but granite. But yeah, we're doing alright. We are on day two of the stream of vanilla permadeath. We did get 10 bronze tools and an anvil. We've got no armor yet, and that's mostly due to the fact that I'm trying to find some coal. That way I don't have to, excuse me, deal with charcoal. So, yeah. Running around out there in the wild. Buck naked. Basically asking for trouble. Basically asking for trouble. Yeah, no, I haven't had that luck this time around. We've had to do charcoal this time. And I did get some more charcoal going, so by the time we get back, it should be ready. And I should be able to make some 10 bronze lamellay, because we do have enough to make the full set, I think. We need that comedy film style birth where they sneeze and poof babies out. If only. Okay, we're gonna change to something a bit different. And we found plenty of meteoric iron pieces, so not even like just the craters. The frick is this? Okay, vanilla ruin. You do you. There's probably nothing in there. There's probably nothing in there, he said. You think there's something in here? I mean, it has a structure to it. Fucking pigs! I swear, if I die to a fucking swine. Doc says cough proceeds to force some cough midwife. Well, Doc, we're done. Okay, Okay. Okay. This could be something. We gotta check it out. Nope. Nothing. It's a vanilla ruin after all. Probably just a death trap. I don't know why that wolf started running away from me, but I'm gonna run away from it anyway. In case it changes its mind. Ooh, young pink apple. Nothing but granite, isn't it? We could grab some of these glacial. That looks cool. We could grab some glacial ice to make into a greenhouse. Although we do have a... I think we have a mountain peak with glacial ice anyway, not far from us. From far away, that granite looks like it could be chalk or limestone. I know it's granite. Right? Oh, moose. Moose. Moose on the loose. And we've got a ruin. What's in the ruin? Anything? Anything fun? Ow. Ow. There's a moose on the loose on the about to hoose. What? What? Okay. Alright, we're in here now. Might as well go see what's in here. Why am I going deeper into the caves? Why do I think this is a good idea? I mean, I don't think it's a good idea, so why am I doing it? Oh, we can get out that way. We can go see what's here. Nothing. Alright, let's get out. Yeah! Ah, that looks like fun. This will be fun. Ah. I'm about to lose hope here. About to run back home. That land generation is fucking alien. Gotta love it though. Okay, we're gonna have to kick something up. Starting to get a bit hungry. And I do need to heal up as well. We have run around for about an hour now. And we haven't found anything. And nothing but granite everywhere. I suppose I should have picked a direction and just gone in that direction and not stopped going. I've been going around in a circle and it's probably the worst possible way to go about it. I've done that before. So what I need to do is just pick a direction. So right now we can just go south and continue to go south till we hit some other type of rock. Because we've got yet another gravel desert. Okay, we got mushrooms over here. We might as well set up a camp here for now. Because I need food. Don't have any firewood, but we can cut down a tree. All right, we've got some meat. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's cut up. Let's get the puff balls that are over here. Sweet. Anything else we can get? We could... No, we've got plenty of fruit. I don't need any more fruit. Let's get those field mushrooms. Let's see if we get enough of them to make a full meal. Nope, doesn't look like we're gonna get them. One. Maybe two? I don't think we're gonna have enough. Let's see. What do we get from you? 4. You know what? There'll be a bit of mushroom, a bit of... there's the puffball. How many puffballs do we have? 6 of them. That's not gonna be enough. One, 2, and half of these. 3, 4. There we go. I don't have a fire. That is, I don't have a torch. Now, I should be able to light my torch using the oil lamp. Now, you can't do it the other way around, but I think this should work. There we go. It does. It's a bit of a strange interaction with the oil lamp because you can't light anything with the oil lamp directly, but you can use the oil lamp when placed to light something else with it. So you can light the torch. And once you have a lit torch, you're good to go. I'm gonna throw out the cobblestone. I'm gonna throw out the fertility soil. I'll stick with the rammed earth. I'm actually gonna make this into rammed earth because we could use those blocks to get out of a sticky situation. I'll leave everything else. We can keep going. I'll eat these. Let's see if we can see anything from here. It seems that the moon is already out. What time is it? 11:52. Okay, the moon is still out, I should say. Don't see anything. But we're going to continue going down south. Although it's not looking promising. Some cooking ASMR. There we go. That fills us up completely. And we can let go of this. Okay, cool. Alright. Continuing down south. We gotta keep going until we find some limestone. Holy shit, what the hell is that? Yo! No way! That's not a vanilla ruin! What is that? What the fuck is this? This is way too big to be a vanilla ruin. Oh, I mean, it looks like a vanilla ruin, right? And it is a vanilla ruin. But I've not seen one this extensive. Okay. Like, this is a whole village. They have been adding these extra large ruins bit by bit. I did see Elvis working on one of these larger ones not too long ago. This isn't the one, but I do remember them saying that there are going to be these ruins that are quite far away from spawn that you have to get to. Like, you have to go out of your way to get to them. And this feels like one of them. This feels like one of them. Like, I mean, I can't really show it off on the map because on the map it doesn't look like anything, but if you have a look, this is a biggest, like, in terms of land area that it takes up, biggest ruin that I've seen. Oh. And there's a downstairs. There's a downstairs. I mean, I don't expect there to be any loot. I mean, it is a vanilla ruin after all. But I feel like I've been inside of this one, just this structure alone. We do have to kind of break our way through here. There's probably secrets in here. Manacles. This was a prison. Man. I don't know why... I mean, torch holder. Main thing we're gonna get from here. Nice. Okay. I dig it. Hey, creative. Welcome. Well. Well. A table could be useful too. Maybe you can't use for on H tables. No, you can't use dough on H tables. I mean, at this point, we are able to make a table ourselves. We do have a saw. Ow! 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 I mean, there was something down there. Oh! Oh! Hello! Found a secret room. Chuck something out. Can I get my gears, please? 3 gears. A bed. Blue clay? It is blue clay. And poultices. Actually, I should probably use those poultices right now. Give me the poultices first thing. Thank you. Let's heal up. Oh! And meteoric iron? Are you kidding me? No fucking way. Wait, what? I'm sorry, is this part of the ruin or is this separate? This is wild. This can't... This isn't part of the ruin. This just happens to have spawned here. In the same location. Okay, this is... No, is it part of the ruin? It can't be. Okay, I guess we're not gonna get that. Okay, through the night. Never mind. Alright. I'll take that. I'll check that. I want to take the bed. I want to take the bed, but we gotta leave something behind. And I think I'm gonna leave the copper spear behind because I'm not gonna use it. Secret room indeed. Knife? I don't want to... Knife is kind of essential. I know we can remake it very easily. But not having a knife kind of sucks. How am I picking up everything else but the bed? Come on, get out of here. Yeah. Get out. More clay. Blue clay. Okay. You know, I'd rather go through the forest than this area. Let's continue. I think I grabbed everything I was meant to have. I hope I did. That all looks like granite. How goes it, creative? How have you been? I could have left the torch, but it's in my offhand. Anyway. Right? I suppose I could have done that. There wasn't anything else to pick up, though. What could I have picked up? The tuning cylinder? Do I need that? We're gonna have to decide on dropping something when we find some sedimentary rock. Or we're gonna have to go back home. We're gonna have to give up the search. We're gonna have to go back home. Use the flax we've got to make some bigger even sacks, and try and come out here again. This is pink apple. Let's go that way. The primary thing we need to find is limestone. Limestone, there's no point in me trying to, you know, use seashells to grind up into... Hello there. What are you doing here? It's the middle of the forest. You shouldn't be out walking about. You know, it's dangerous. Something could happen to you. Jesus. Okay, that scared me. Super busy. You just finished the fall protection certification course. I started another course for operating a climbing gym and was building new routes the past 2 weeks besides doing regular shifts. Alright, cool, cool. Yeah. Ow. Okay, can't see anything. I don't know where I'm going. Can I have something to eat? I am still of the opinion that you should be able to eat out of the cooking pot directly. Now, it would come with some kind of a disadvantage. Like, you wouldn't be able to get the full meal. So you'd be less satiety. Or it would make you dirty. So you'd get some kind of a debuff. But you should definitely be able to eat out of the cooking pot directly. Yep. Okay. I'm never gonna do 60% upheaval rate again. 30% is bad enough. Especially with vanilla engine. What was I thinking? Wait. Is that... What is that? Is that bauxite? Could that be bauxite? Or is that just the land going slightly... That's bauxite, isn't it? That is bauxite. We found bauxite. It is bauxite, right? Can't tell from here. And I can't zoom in on it either. No, that is definitely bauxite. Okay, we found bauxite. Now, I don't think that's a desert, so I don't know if we're going to have any fire clay topsoil, but we at least have the location of the rock. Now, there could be a portion of it that's got a desert. There's a desert there. There's a desert. That means that we could find fire clay. That means that we could find fire clay. Okay, I am way too excited about this. Bauxite for sure. Like, from far away, I just couldn't tell. I couldn't tell because of the green. But then, as soon as I saw it in the rock face, I was like, no, that is bauxite. Still, only granite here on the top. But there it is. Beautiful, beautiful bauxite. Was not expecting it to go this way. And we have a desert. That means there's gonna be fire clay! Let's fucking go! Yes! Oh, this has gone a lot better than I had initially hoped for. Oh, man. This is awesome. It was worth it. It was fucking worth it. Oh, man. Feels good. It feels good. It feels good. Oh, man. Alright, let's get, you've got branches, birch leaves. Alright. Let's get ourselves, torch going. Put that in there. Nice dome shape on this hill. Might be worth to see what's inside that dome. You figure. Wait, what? What do you mean? And this one? Are we talking about this one or some other one? You think there's something there? I mean, I'll have a look. Let me take some fire with me. Some light. You guys aren't gonna eat my food, are you? Stay away. I'm gonna put these down as well. And don't steal my money either. There's a mountain goat. What other things can you think spawn in the dome shapes? I don't know. I mean, I know there are domes underground full of monsters. But I don't think there's anything in here. Might be nothing. What were you thinking? We did have a pit of calamity over on the crow's nest that has got the dome-shaped circus, if you will. Or a bit deep. Well, I don't have a bucket. If I had a bucket... we can go down this way. But I highly doubt there's going to be anything here. Like you said, I think it might be nothing. That was just a rock, right? No, that was a regular rock. Don't know why I thought it looked different. I mean, we are quite high up. We could be here for hours. Trust chat, nothing can go wrong? Yeah. Alright, let's focus on the task at hand. Getting some fire clay. Although, that's not what we were here for. We were here for some coal, but... I mean, fire clay is a nice find. And this is, kids, how you find fire clay. We've already got a full stack. Fuck me. Halite is what you were thinking of. Oh, really? Do you know what? I wouldn't have thought that. Genuinely would not have even thought about that. Illegal level streamer luck? I don't know. I think this is normal. Alright, that's enough, right? 3 stacks of fire clay. That's going to be enough to make a clay oven and a few other bits and pieces. For 64 divided by... I mean, I could make a few of them. Actually, I should make a few of them. That makes a stack of them. $60 is enough for 5 bloomeries. I'm already full again. You know, I'm thinking about leaving it, to be honest. Or I could do another... Like, I could do another rough brick thing. I think I'm gonna do that, because there's enough fire clay here. Who needs to eat, right? When you've got fire clay, who needs to eat when you've got fire clay? Okay, there's enough. I also don't need all that fat. I could put the fat down, because we got plenty of fat at home. Chris Run, how could you find all that in a session? Well, I mean, we haven't found any conglomerate yet. We haven't found any lime. So, it is cursed in some ways, blessed in others, right? You can eat the fat. I can also use the fat to start curing the 2 hides I've got. That way I can only leave, you know, I could leave 1 piece of fat. Oh, we have an ad break. I'll be right back. And we're back. we gotta check something out. I guess that knife's gotta go. And so can the bauxite stone for now. We don't need it just yet. It might also be a good idea for us to set up a camp here. In fact, let us do just that. I mean, this place might actually end up being somewhere where we live permanently. Who knows? Not a terrible spot. Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't know that. Haven't really checked it out properly. But who knows? We could sleep here as well. We have a bed. We have a bed now. Okay. This is good. Can I grab that? I can't because my inventory is full. Granite. Let me get rid of that. Let me put that there. We can put the bed down here. That could go, let's say, there. That can go there. You can go up here. Okay. We have a house. We have a house. Shall we sleep? Temperature outside is 7 degrees. It is the 9th of June, last day. I don't know when the next temporal storm is going to be, but it does feel like we're overdue one, doesn't it? Alright, let's sleep anyway. Not going to sleep for a lot longer. 3 a.m. is good enough. Let's have a look around. What the area looks like. That's more bauxite. That could be conglomerate, you know? Could it be conglomerate? We gotta go check it out. I'm gonna set up the waypoint here. So we've got 2 homes now. One down here, one up there. I'm gonna keep the... I don't have anything... I don't have anywhere to put this stuff. So I'm gonna put these here for now. I don't know why I'm putting them in the house when I could put them outside of a... But it is what it is. I don't need any of the granite. I am willing to put this down for now. That way I'm not taking it with me. Maybe so the drifters don't steal it, right? I'm gonna take that. And we gotta take a source of light. It's kind of unfortunate that you can't place down a lot of these things. Oops, Caps. No, no, you made a point. You made a strong point there. Welcome back, Centurion. Alright. There's probably going to be another area of fire clay. It is big enough of an area to have a separate deposit. I would hope. No, that's conglomerate. Okay, that is definitely conglomerate. Look at that. Where's my pick at? Prospecting pick. All right, let's start doing a bit of prospecting here. Density search. You blamed a saw blade earlier. Probably you've had hit caps. Very poor sphalerite, very poor cassetterite. That's conglomerate. We found conglomerate. We found conglomerate. I mean, there's better options, right? But this is a starting point for finding clay. Not clay, the other one. Black coal. Or brown coal. Yeah. Yeah. Oh god, let me not fall in there. Nope. Nothing here. Is it granite below the bauxite? Well, this is conglomerate here. Bituminous coal! Let's go! Okay. Minuscule amounts, nevertheless, it is bituminous coal. So, potential source of black... Well, I mean, it is black coal. Bituminous coal is black coal, but potential source for more fire clay. Part of me just wants to relocate here. We've got claystone here. Claystone is the place where I found the most bituminous coal and fire clay. Halite? Hey, somebody mentioned halite. I think you were onto something. I didn't know that they spawned underneath those types of domes, by the way. Thank you for the heads up on that, Abe. Look at that big-ass oak. I've genuinely found halite spires out in the open, but that was before they kind of tweaked that land generation. Okay. I mean, this is a pretty cool area overall. Now the question is, what do we do? Do we move down here? Do we, you know, trek back up and get everything, all of our shit, put it in a basket? Because that's all we would have. Is a reed basket for now on a raft and make our way back down. Tyrant still hasn't figured out how to stop that from spawning on the surface. It's not supposed to. Oh, okay. You know, I mean, like the one instance where he raided out to me back in whenever, October or November. I think it was October. I did show off the triple spire of salt that we had sticking out of the ground. So he is aware of it. And he did mention, like, you know, he's got to fix that. But yeah, that was fun. I've not found something like that since, but it would be cool if we found that again. Oh, you remember? Okay, you were there then. Nice. All right. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Galena and native copper over here. I think we're gonna live here. I wanted to build with the Permadeath, but now that we found bauxite and we've got conglomerate as well as claystone here, kind of changes things. There seems to be some light there, right? It's not just me. Oh no. Oh no. We were fooled. We were fooled by a light glitch. That's kind of cool. Good luck and don't die. Call in a minute, we'll catch you all later. Finally sorted the tax issues for your wife. Submitted new documents. Alright, hope you have a good one. I don't have my... Guess what? I don't have... the... Yeah, never mind. Can't do anything about them. Because I put down my... piece... I put down my knife. Blame who? Blame Brazil, as always. Who else would we blame? And we seem to be, like, in terms of food, in terms of meat, we would have plenty of it here. Between the goats and the sheep, everywhere. Blame Lord Patat, always. It's kind of nice here. Yeah. I mean, this is definitely going to be an outpost. But I think I am going to call it here. We've been streaming for 7 hours and 20 minutes. And I do want to take it easy for the rest of the day, so... that'll be the end of the stream. I think we've had a successful one. We've made 10 bronze tools, we made the anvil, we found bauxite, we found fire clay. We found a lot of things. We even found conglomerate and claystone, so bituminous coal is around the corner for us. Don't know whether we will stay here or we're gonna go back, but we're gonna call it here in our temporary shack. And we are gonna be raiding out to the Mitchell, who is celebrating her 2nd year affiliate Twitchiversary. So let's go say hi to Smitchell. Smitchell also streams Vintage Story, although she's not streaming it currently. But let's go wish her a happy affiliate birthday. Hope you all have a good one. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being here. We'll be back on tomorrow. Hopefully see you then. Thank you for the follow. And catch you all later on. Bye. Oh, Rex, what? T-Rex?